There we go. Hot mic.
Cool. Okay. Hmm. Does anyone have any questions or need a recap?
Recap wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Well, hmm. uh, last time, Collateral and Alias were working at tracking one of the robots that had taken. I'm going to get her name wrong because I keep thinking of that other game. um, Amelia. I want to say Amanda. Some players may know why. Um, uh, his daughter Amelia into the source system. Ultimately, heading um, to a location which I believe the other group at the warehouse was able to figure out. I believe you did some web walking, if I recall
Yes.
correctly. Um, that location being the Armstrong Hotel, which has been recently acquired by a Dr. Kepler. Um, at least the warehouse team knows precisely where they're going, while the other team is working off of tracking data. Um, some side things that had occurred is apparent overtures and potential building of relations with Richter Shaw and Midnight, possibly Wolf Spider. And of course, the revelation that Midnight and should I say a rabid Midnight and uh, the Spider were able to make was that the Light Bearer was in fact, according to what they could tell, not alive, but in fact had mechanical internals. And as I recall, uh, it was suggested that the Lightbearer go and assist Collateral and Alias versus going to the Overlight base and trying to gather intel. Well, that is a just a kind of quick and dirty recap there. Are there any questions concerning that? Anything that I may have been misremembering?
Nothing coming to mind.
Okay. Anyway, oh, just with that in mind, uh, with that in mind, do we have a Alias available? Because I do believe we were switching uh, team perspectives, as it were.
I is here. but I might be a little sporadic. Sam just got home, but that's the only reason.
Huh?
And I will be venturing to go get food for us, but that will be in a bit. But yes, I heard we are chasing some robots that have Amelia, or at least who we think is Amelia. Because I also had a thought of like, what if that's not Amelia?
That is certainly a thought. I will neither confirm nor deny this thought. It is an interesting thought that you have had, though.
Mm.
Okay. Um, Given the fact that you are tracking the robot's location because you have hacked into their local data links, I would like a navigation roll to kind of essentially navigate the source system and kind of determine like how soon you arrive at the position that you are tracking.
Nav roll heard. Do you mean an actual navigation roll, or I'm just confirming?
So, like net navigation, I have no doubt
Oh
about
yes, okay. Yes,
about
net
your
navigation.
speed. It's a matter of literally
Yeah,
navigating the labyrinthine area that is the source system.
oh no, it's just more of do you need the actual navigation skill? Because I was like, wait, is navigation or skill? Is that the way of saying?
Oh yeah, the navigation skill.
Yes, yes. Because I'm like, wait, this is D6. There's a lot of different skills.
That is fair. Um, as a reminder, you do have a bonus for the navigation. Do you recall what that is, or do you need me to let you know what it was?
I I actually I don't recall a bonus actually.
Uh, if I am
But that may
recalling
have been me just trying to remember silly things. But I believe it's at least a D, right?
I believe it was a flat plus. I think it was a flat plus 10.
Ooh, 36. Thank you, hacking.
Okay.
I love come get these suckers.
Well, okay, with that, it, you'll be navigating around pretty pretty good with the the navigating the labyrinthian structure. Having various layouts in your heads definitely help. So you are able to arrive. I may need. Do I have a vision token for situations like this? I believe I did. Yep, I do. Does anyone control this? Just so everyone can see what you are seeing. Okay.
Do I have sight beyond sight?
Store. Okay. You know, let me just kind of shift. Lighting is working. Okay. You should be able. Actually, as an alternative to this, given you're the only real player on the map at the moment, do you mind if I temporarily give all permissions so people are just seeing things from a perspective?
My immersion. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
It's because, all of us sharing your eyeballs totally breaks immersion.
There we go. Awesome. I will change that back once we're through. Okay. You have arrived into this entry area here. You will see that I have a marker of the darkness on the map. I'm glad I can do that for where you are tracking the particular rubit.
Just to confirm, it was like over there.
There should be a red blinking icon on the left side, on the mid left. I don't know how much map you've zoomed out on.
Over there. Blinking red lights. Right there.
In the little tiny kind of junction point that you're in, you you will see on the right and left sides of the wall, um, Armstrong Hotel maintenance access.
Hmm.
Employees only.
Interesting choices. And just to make sure, oh no, they probably were doing things while this is happening simultaneously. Never mind, ignore me. Okay. I will take a look at this door before we head through. Make sure it's not booby trapped or anything like that, considering all the traps we've been running into.
Okay, fair.
Would that be searched or just pure perception?
That'd be search unless you're using like a sensor or something. Then that'd be like use tech. Uh, you looking around, you're not seeing any signs of tripwires or motion detectors, nor any blatant like claymores or general explosives. The door, which is open, hence your ability to see through it, does not appear to you to have any kind of booby traps.
Yeah, I guess I will go ahead and also stealth before start going in.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Put yourself all the stealth. Woo! Really nice.
Yes, actually. It's some real nice. Uh, and 1 second, just so you know, I will be going through the door in case you need to roll or describe anything.
Okay.
Because I will also keep an eye out for cameras.
Are you in a position to move your token, or do you mean to move it for you?
What was that last?
Are you
Sorry.
in a position to move your token, or do you mean to move it for you? Since I know you're kind of doing other things.
Yeah, I will be needing to move because I will be away from the keyboard at the moment. Bitch jackets.
Okay, going through the doorway, you will see other rooms that have been set up here, complete with walls. This area appears to be um, the kind of sub level of the hotel that people don't usually aren't usually prepared to go to. And again, it looks like things have been built up in here a little bit. You can hear the rushing um, of water, and identified as being from beneath these grates, this grating that lines areas of the floor. Just you kind of walk over the areas where there is like water going underneath. The grating, however, much like real grating, will creak and make noises if enough weight is applied to them, like say that of a person. Um, it is sectioned. It is sectioned off, and you can use an action and a lifting roll. Though in your case, you won't need a lifting roll. You're strong enough. You don't need to worry about that part. To remove a piece of grating and like slip in to use the waterways as a form of navigation. It is also another action to replace the grating where it is versus just leaving it. What other things that are immediately in line of sight beyond the lights in the ceiling um, are what you probably saw earlier on the map, noted as auto arms, affixed to the ceiling and the sides of some of these walls, depending on what you're visually able to see, are um, autonomous robot-looking arms with not hands so much as like called like winches to like grip things and move them. They are currently kind of retracted back into their little kind of cradle area. Other things that are part of your line of sight. There is a door that's in your line of sight just ahead. To the east is a partial U-shaped wall that in the U part is a grate that has a few danger labels on them, more precisely indicating that it contains either weapons or ammunition. On the northwest of your position, you are able to see a somewhat large, cargo crate against a wall that has two doors. It's quite obvious that this place is being, at least this level, is being retrofitted.
No, you don't say. I could have sworn hotel staff were just getting real tired of all the Airbnbs and we're doing a retaliatory strike. But yeah, so not necessarily manufacturing arms, what was the phrase you used? Mechanical arms, for lack of a better phrase.
Yeah, they're robotic mechanical arms that has claw-like pressure and witching systems, so they're able to do things like move cargo, probably set these walls into place, and things of that nature. For heavy lifting and movement. Or perhaps holding powered people in place.
Okay, and that is in front of me. The tracker that I am getting, it's pointing, I believe, map northwest.
Yes, it is further northwest than you can currently see due to the makeshift prefab rooms. But yes, it is northwest.
Gotcha.
There is a lot of grading over there.
You know what? You're giving me the option for it, and for sneaky shit, I'll play along. I will open one of the grates and do some sneaky Metal Gear shit after again checking for traps.
Feel free to roll search again to check for traps. Just to be clear, I was mentioning the grading because it would affect your stealth from a listening standpoint if you were to walk over it.
Right. That will be a new search of 32.
32. Okay. It is refuse water and drainage water moving through. You're not seeing any kind of aquatic machines or bits of plastics moving through it. The grating itself also appears to be regular industrial materials. You're not seeing any indications of alarm or detection systems concerning the removal of a grate.
Okie doke. I will go ahead and bathe in the sewage.
Okay.
I will enter the sewer. The operative's best friend, and we're Stanley. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Upside, your stealth can definitely be maintained with the graded areas as you're under it. Downside, you are pretty much restricted to the pathing that this has, unless you decide to jump out.
Right.
I'm sorry, what?
Just F. A firm.
Okay. Unless you can see the map, your current directions are east or west.
We will go with west.
Okay. To the water. Okay. There is a branch off here. You can go north, further west, or south where it bends into a westerly direction.
I'll go with just straight north, just trying to get to the tracker. That seems to be the path, or at least as far as I'm understanding it in my head.
Okay. There are a few other branch off points, but from what you said, your goal is to get as close to the tracker as you can.
Yep. And while I'm doing this, I would like to, if possible, use Alias's mask comms thing to make a call as Felix to Amelia's cell phone. Because as said, wait a minute, there's a lot of duplicates around, and wait, they actually came out and saw us. What if that's not Amelia? Alias essentially wishes to confirm that Amelia is indeed in trouble.
Okay. Nice thoughts. You will hear the sound of her phone ringing. If you use if you're not simulating if you are simulating a unknown caller, then it would be a generic ringtone.
I believe you said it as Felix, so
If it's Felix, then you will hear the Pink Panther theme.
Interesting. Okay, but I do hear that. And you know what? That will also help me with moving forward. I will attempt to follow the sound of the cell phone ring.
Okay. The sound. Them. The sound. What? 1 second. My battery on my laptop. 1 second. Up out. Try.
it's plugged, but we're
Oh, you can see. Check. Hmm. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now, my laptop will be having a power.
Oh no!
All tangled up in the. I never have this issue before, and it resolved by just moving the when you took it downstairs or whatever.
I think it was
Yeah,
this part of the cube. It was purely a plug thing.
that part of the cable, we might be able to replace it.
Do you happen to have a spare?
But I was about to go look.
Viewers, actual game technical difficulties.
Can I have this?
Sure.
We apologize for the following credits. We have sacked those who have written it. We apologize for this other correction. We have sacked the sackers.
You know what is happening, right? You forgot to mention HelloFresh.
Or NordVPN. Or Better Health. No, not Better Health. Hey, let me tell you about honey now.
I wonder if you can just buy that cord and not need to buy the entire power block.
Convenient. You probably have to buy the whole power supply thing.
Given that Radio Shack no longer exists, yeah, probably.
Sure. Oh, Radio Shack.
Showing my age. Anyone else remember Circuit City?
I do. Though I think it's a bit more. I don't actually remember going to one. I just remember hearing about them, though.
Radio Shacks and Circuit Cities were more so Radio Shacks for me.
I remember Blockbusters.
Oh man, I miss Blockbusters.
The halcyon days of old that we did not know we had.
That seems to have plugged in.
Shoot.
I will make the assumption that the wire is rated for the throughput, given that it is also a laptop cable. Come on. There we go. And now we plug into here. There we go.
At least works in the short term.
Yep. Resolved.
For now.
Okay.
Pretty much should still look into eBaying a replacement or something.
Oh, totally. To the west, quite close by, you will hear the cell phone be going off.
Yeah, okay.
From your position in the grating, you can see that in the ceiling, westerly adjacent to where you are, is one of the recessed ceiling-based mechanical arms. It currently isn't doing anything, but it is there within your line of sight.
I heard mechanical arm is right above me on the ceiling. You said.
It's adjacent to the grating in the direction of the cell phone sound. You do hear the voice of Tech Class questioning why a person has been brought here.
Class. Tech class. Tech class. We've talked about this.
While you are not hearing any kind of verbal responses, it does sound like they are communicating in some fashion that Tech Class can understand. As you can hear her say, yeah, I finished it a few minutes ago, but that doesn't answer my question.
Are they by chance speaking in binary? Or rather, it isn't an audible language that I can possibly understand, or is it just like they're doing something? They're doing things that I can't quite understand. If it's the latter, I completely understand.
Well, it's non-verbal. They are likely communicating in the same way that they communicated with Collateral, which is
Right.
registering as a errored number and using text messaging. Given where you are, I will still roll to see if you are detected. I doubt it, but we will see.
You never know. I have been learning that my skill isn't quite as sufficient as seeing the scale up, which is valid. Threats get harder and all that. Hey Tris, watch the tech class be the actual leader of war, but just be hoodwinking us this entire time. Oh no, I'm totally incompetent. Fucking damn it! They keep doing this. You just got hoodwinked, baby.
Oh, okay. I will say this. If they were actively listening out for things, then they would have just got you. But because we're just dealing on base perception, they didn't. But it was close. Okay.
As I said, my skill has been slowly caught up with, and I'm like, oh, not time to stop investing into gadgets.
But yeah, okay. Okay, I can't really describe much to you because you're under the grating. But
Yeah,
but are you going to spend some more time listening in?
a little bit more, because I would also like to try to figure out, and he'll also let the phone just finish ringing and not call again, just so that is clear. Otherwise, he will continue just listening, trying to gather information because he's trying to gauge. Okay, what's going on?
Okay, given you do have super hearing. Okay. You are able to hear hear a even describe this. You're hearing a rapidly moving object, though muffled the sound is, approaching from the west, roughly on level with you, meaning you're not hearing something coming in from like outside the building. You're hearing something more more
Like inside the sewage.
yeah. But Teklas will comment. I am gonna ask Continuum about this. This entire situation here doesn't seem right. There'll be a pause, and then, wait, who even built you?
Actually, I just realized something, David. Since I am hacked in to the robots, am I by chance inside their can see their communication? I'm curious. No, that's fine. I was just curious if that's a possibility.
Given that you're in their local system, and you were initially using it just to track them, make me a just feel free to make me a hacking roll to see if you can access their communications without being noticed.
Okay. Hold on, going down ramp. Thank you, Wild Dice. Cool. And hacking. That is a knowledge roll, right?
Hacking is knowledge, yeah.
Yeah, it's an application of use tech.
Right. So actually, it will be. Yeah. Okay. Possibly. Thank you, Wild Dice roll. Possibly for this. 45.
Okay, yes, you can access the you can access the communication systems in response to a technology question of who built you. The one of them will respond um, with um, a mutual acquaintance. Which, as she responded, is like that doesn't really tell me much.
Okay.
With that roll, you are also aware that that they have had remotely remotely accessed remotely accessed a system, and that some form of transit is is going to be arriving soon.
Okay. Um, okay, what to do? What to do? What to do? Okay. I have. With this new hack, can I control any local systems?
Uh, Given the security in place, you would need to make another roll to control it. To actually, like, exert control over one of them. If you actually have machine control, it would be easier to do because the difficulty would be lower.
I do not have that at the moment, but
Okay.
uh, what if I just wish to use an aspect of them? Like when you say local control, do you mean of just the robots or of the local robotic systems, like including the arms and things like that?
I assumed you were talking about the robot that you were already kind of linked into. Um, so
No, that
I
is
was
fair.
asking that question with the idea that you wanted to try to control some system of the robot.
No, that's fair. No, that's fair. I didn't know if they were also linked into the local robotic system, or if they were for lack of better phrasing, on their own system. Because essentially I was possibly formulating the idea of speaking either through one of the robots real quick, or using a nearby speaker to be like, I told you I keep telling you, tech class, they're doing Continuum keeps doing things behind your back.
In terms of that, um, you could make a roll to try to either well, actually, to more answer a question, the robots are data linked to one another. The small group is.
Mhm.
But in terms of exercising control over any of their subsystems, that would be another role. However, there is Wi-Fi in the area, so you could make an attempt, as you said, to try to control a speaker system or one of the arms, as a for instance.
I'll just go with one of the arms around here just to be a little bit simpler, because this security is much more their security is much more beefy and etc etc. That would be a 32.
If there are
32
two,
for more local systems.
okay, yeah. In which case, you have access to the automated arms and the and basically the PA system.
Okay.
That sounds like it's what you were trying to aim for.
Yep. I will get egg on the PA system, and it will echo from, or at least most of the floor. As I keep trying to tell you, tech class, Continuum's doing something I'm not telling you. First, not about the Ascension Protocol and the Merfolk. Why he's the Sharktopusses. Now he's got a mutual friend making robots that you have no idea about.
Are you in one of the cameras, Alias?
Is that her responding, or is that
Yeah,
DM?
that's Tech Class responding.
He will respond in a rather dry. No, I'm in the quantum cameras. Do you wish to try the trick? Same trick as last time.
I'd like to know what's going on because I'm starting to think you're actually right.
Well, from what I've seen so far, from a file I found on one of the robots, they're also working on this poor human that you're talking about that I've been tracking is scheduled for the Ascension program again.
Okay,
Special
robots,
note.
what is that? These ascension these ascension protocols. You, Alias, are detecting 3 more units entering into the robot's data link.
Okay. He will get on the comms to the other people. I don't know when this is going to happen for them.
At this point, given how much time has passed, you guys are roll 20. What are you doing?
Wow.
That was weird.
Roll 20.
Okay, I'll refresh. At this point, the into the warehouse scene and now and where you are when you are synced up. So this communique would be coming in when you guys got your investigative information about the Armstrong Hotel being the likely location.
Okay. So
Okay.
just because I was dealing with that, we are being communicated what specifically again?
Alias.
Well, no, I know he's the who. I wasn't the what.
The what is going to be hostage location Armstrong Hotel, multiple robot hostiles and tech class Ascension Protocol.
All right, well,
time to delay.
we got a lead on for the Armstrong as well, so we were heading that way anyway.
Wilco, delaying tactics heard.
So if you can get the hostages, great. If not, hold for reinforcements, and we'll be there momentarily.
Wilco. And with that, Alias will would like to use the arms to start trying to mess with the robots.
Okay. There is only one automatic arm that would be able to physically reach them. As a reminder, there are 2 robots that are holding a unconscious Amelia.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, this is just a kind of piss off the robots.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
It would be it'd basically be like a brawling roll if you're wanting to like try to grapple one of them or or such. Do you have a particular thought in mind, or are you just trying to be a general distraction with the arm?
Nah, just being a nuisance. Grappling seems.
Okay. In that case, I know generally kind of being distracting. Well, you're not being socially distracting. So, okay, I'd say either use tech to kind of program in like a series of distracting motions, or actual brawling, more indicating that you're kind of taking direct control, unless you have some other alternative thoughts of how you would accomplish that.
Oh no, he is going to use tech to essentially designate the robots, and only the robots, as hostile and to distract, essentially. So I will just use tech. That way, all of the arms can possibly be used to do silly things.
Okay.
Well, I wanted the TVs, but you're correct.
Okay, what kind is that? A really high roll, though. But you're also really good at programming, so we'll see how this pans out as to how distracting it is.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
34. Okay. The the automated arm will begin acting wildly in the direction of the robots, kind of like extending out, sweeping, um, pseudo randomly, um, extending forward in like lunge or punch um, like motions, interspersed again with sweeps. It's definitely caught Techlash's attention, um, as she will press up against the wall, um, a, a bit. The robots will note that that it's definitely happening, and is moving into more make sure that their human target doesn't get unduly injured, but it does capture their attention.
Okay. And with that being said, let me let me set up the laptop. God dang it!
Okay.
So I can finally see what I'm doing. Okay. If it's okay, I will use an action to, as part of my movement, leap up into the main room, and I will use 2 actions to shoot each of the robots with an E with a electric arrow.
Okay. Keep in mind they do have hands on Amelia. Though your electric attacks technically don't have area or anything on them, so
Yeah, normally, if it doesn't have area, he should be okay, unless he rolls a 1 or something.
yeah. I'll just letting you know. You should be fine, barring some sort of fumble.
Yeah, I was already starting to think of like, is this worth it?
Yeah. Again, if it doesn't have area on it, or you don't fumble, or barring them having some ability, you should be fine. Targeting them and not getting her.
E2 is Rubit. I'm sure he calculated the angles.
Yeah.
Do we have an empty?
Oh, that is a far less impressive roll than last time.
Because also, hypothetically, this might be this could be considered stealth, because, I don't know, surprise attack? I don't know what you want to call it.
Given that well, you did announce yourself via the pay, you didn't announce your location. I'll give you like a +5 surprise bonus.
Hell yeah. I was wondering where that music was coming from. I'm like, what the fuck?
I know. I was like, where is that coming from?
Hell yeah, this might actually hit.
This is more combat music.
And wishing, and hoping, and waiting.
Yeah, and if you want, we can, like, after the initiative, like, we can switch back to Wolf Spider and all them, because I know it's still traveling, but still worth
Yeah.
being like.
Yeah, I figured once we resolve these hits, they could do their thing, and then I would switch over to with Spider and them. I am a bit curious as to how much damage you actually do.
Second one is so much better.
Yay. Or you want? Oh wow, okay. Those with physical damage and electric damage. Oh, that's right, because you have it separate due to the arrow and then the discharge. Okay.
Yep, and electric damage already doubled.
Okay. Their damage is already doubled. Okay, cool. Okay. Ooh, okay. The physical impact actually does do a bit of damage. Um, two. Okay, then the electrical discharge goes off. Okay, that first attack, as you mentioned, is kind of on the electrical discharge, but damage does get through as it like jerked a bit, um, having not seen the air, not seen the air initially in enough time to react with the waving arm going on. The second one, though, woo, that is a large amount of electricity. And you said you already doubled it, so that would become. Okay. That not. Oh, I think I applied it for the. Okay. Yeah, I did apply. Okay. The first robot is taken aback a bit, glitching out from the electrical discharge. It has a level of stun. The one on the other side of Amelia, I have is a bit more raggedy. There's some panels that have popped. Some the smell of fried circuit boards. As the other one is wounded.
Okay. And let me give you that dodge that I will have. Well, actually, you know what? Full blown. So they have Amelia like grasped between them.
Yeah. Yeah. They have her they have her gripped by kind of around her back under her shoulder so they can hoist her so her legs won't be dragging on the ground as they move.
Mm-hmm.
Because aside from the initial head injury to knock her out, the priority seems to be causing no more damage than necessary in terms of Amelia.
Right. And I guess my last action will be to bull rush them to see if I can, for lack of better phrasing, ranger roll her out of their grip and just start running.
Okay. Um.
I believe that will you could be a brawl or something like that.
It would be a brawl and lifting if you're wanting to kind of barrel through.
Gotcha.
And just keep multiple action penalty in mind.
Yep.
Foul.
Kneel before Zod.
Will the roll and the lift be two separate maps? Just curious.
The rolling and lifting would, because you're not just lifting her, you're trying to break the grasp as well.
Right. Yep, just making sure. Your brawl.
And how they are, I will use the lowest of their two defenses. Okay. You will be able to outmaneuver their attempt to shift to bring you kind of out of line of your charge as you go and grab Amelia, trying to push through their robotic grip. Um, their servos are um, are exerting more gripping power than your force at the moment. Uh, so they are able to collectively hold on to her.
You know what? I will. I'll burn 4 Ka for 2 character points.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Okay.
Okay.
You piece of shit. Sorry.
Okay.
Was that enough? I'm feeling like it isn't.
That's a 44. That- Okay. You will feel them grip tighter to prevent your extra bull rush of force. They do in fact have to take a step back and brace a bit in order to compensate.
Damn. Okay.
Yep.
And I guess that was my turn.
That the heavy door behind above the stairwell will open. Revealing a capsule. You will immediately be, now there's a door open, you will hear a hum. A charged hum coming from the that area beyond. It is it sounds like it sounds very similar to the to things that you would have heard around things like maglevs and bullet trains.
These fuckers have mag trains. Get it for the infrastructure of New Jersey.
Okay. You are receiving a text message unless you're blocking it.
I'm still technically within their system
That's
on
true.
On the risk computer.
In which case, since you're intercepting their communication anyway, their destination is you, but you've tapped in anyway. So, I think I'm going to slightly rephrase this.
Oh, what the fuck? You fuckers.
No, not the hero's dilemma.
With that, we can switch over to Wolf Spider's group. Lightbearer will be going off to assist Alias and Collateral, as mentioned before. Due to his speed, he will essentially be able to get there in like next round.
Speed of now.
Yeah. But how are you guys wanting to traverse?
I mean, I'd ask Midnight, but she's kind of staring into space right now. So I guess I'm swinging.
Okay. Not that you necessarily got this text message, but you know where you need to go. So, are you trying to move at your regular rate? Are you trying to book it?
I know it's a hostage crisis, at a minimum. We knew that even before they went in.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be going as fast as I possibly can swing. Getting the most out of those glides. Etc. So I don't know if that'd be a swinging roll or a navigation roll or what to get there as
It would be both, because as I recall, you tend to use your navigation to try to do shortcuts.
The shortest, fastest route.
Yeah. For the navigation, I'm gonna be treating this kind of like acrobatics. You can I'll let you set your own difficulty, and if you beat a minimum of 10, if you beat the navigation difficulty, you will get half the difficulty you set yourself as a bonus.
And in this instance, I'm guessing the urban specialization does not matter beyond letting me make the roll in the first place.
Given your familiarity, With Roulette Bay, you can use your specialty.
Well, yeah, I figured I was allowed to use it. I just wasn't, I didn't think. I know sometimes specializations affect the difficulty and that kind of.
Gotcha. No, yeah, in this case, it wouldn't affect the difficulty because you're dictating your own difficulty.
Great time to roll a 1 on the power die, guys.
You said maximum swinging?
Well, maximum speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't roll a 1 and a 6, thankfully. Okay, so and urban navigation is at 90. Yeah, really? Parkered hard here, good, but thankfully, no 6er.
Good. Does bad luck come into play with any of these rolls? Because I know, like...
Yeah. Bad luck, critical failure, or... Bad luck occurs on a critical failure, i.e. rolling a 1, or if I roll less than my die code plus 1. So it's not a 1 and a 6, but it is considered a critical failure.
Okay.
Okay, so urban navigation came out to be a 30. Web swinging with the plus 12 bonus that I just squeaked by comes out to a 35. But with a 1 on both.
Okay. Let's see, web swinging is organic.
Yep. That said, it does... where's it? Animal mimicry.
Okay.
I do have uses life force, so I'm going to take some damage from it. Because that's what uses life force does, as I recall.
Yeah, when you roll a 1 when you're using the ability.
Yeah. If it's damage equal to rank.
It's 3 times rank.
Power drains 3 times rank and body points whenever the wild die has a result of 1. Okay, so 3 times 14, 28, 32, 42.
I'm glad you have a lot of health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Can you make me a vision or hearing based perception roll when you have a chance?
Basically negated all of her healing.
Damn! Yeah, I'm back to where I was for the exploded shit!
Okay, you said perception?
Yeah. If you're actively looking around, then you can of course roll search. But
we are in an active crisis, so yeah, I imagine he would be actively looking.
Okay. So hearing or vision.
Okay.
Actually, you also have boson sensing. What's that range out to right now?
Max range 120 is a current default.
Okay. Okay. So you have it out to 120. Okay.
In theory, you don't have a reason to have the super eyeballs turned on. Very specific. Hey, not a 1 on the power die.
Yay.
Vision. Okay. So you're slinging by. Gripping onto the webbing to pull yourself kind of into those tighter turns. Web zipping through close-in buildings, all of the Spider-Man games.
Mm-hmm.
even at this speed, your senses are keen. As there is as you see a public bus driver being thrown out of their bus as a bus hijacking is taking place, and basically the block to your left as you're currently swinging.
Oh, God damn it!
Son of a bitch!
I mean, I can't ignore it, so
Yeah, I know.
I guess swing, yoink, jacker. It's just the one jacker.
Yeah, they're in the bus though. Basically, you saw in the window that they were where the bus driver was, and they just kind of yanked them, threw them out, and took the place of the driver's seat.
Okay, so in theory, the door is still open.
The door is still open because he hasn't had a chance to close it yet.
Okay, so yeah, we're doing a Spider-Man PS4 5 here. It's like, okay, so we gotta yank jacker out, hook him to streetlight, and then catch bus before it runs into something.
He better be getting them car points.
I'm definitely getting these cop points because I'm an adventurer and I just stopped coming to save the day to save the day. So that's 2 car. I failed upwards.
Okay.
Successfully.
Are you shooting from where your current position is?
I meant he's swinging. He'd have to swing down, knowing he's going to get in front of the bus. So he's swinging down. As he is swinging down, he's firing one shot to pull the guy. With the idea that stick one end to the guy, the other end to the lamppost, and you kind of pull to yoink the guy out, and then finish his web swing arc so that he slides in front of the bus so he can get his hands in place to push.
Okay, so it sounds like you'd be within 15 feet of the guy.
Oh, easily.
Which would be point blank.
Yep. Not prone, but point blank I think is 5 as I recall.
Point blank will give you a 5 bonus. I'm just calculating things here. I will give a...
So math would apply between yoinking the guy and trying to stop the bus.
Yeah, map would definitely apply. I'm factoring in various things like the narratives of the shot and things.
Yeah, it's not my best work, but
and you're not doing any kind of specific hit. Okay, so between the +5 and the fact that that there is like very light appreciation going on, your net bonus would be a 2.
my 5 became a 2.
Yep.
Sorry, you're too much right now.
Okay.
It would be like 20. Okay. That will your webline will go through the door, not catch that pole thing next to them and that slightly extruded area. You hit the guy, you're able to yank him out. And you're moving in front to try to like grab the
as I'm planting, on like the firmest parts of the front of the bus, so probably bumper and somewhere closer to, not the grill, but one of the firmer parts of the front. Applying the web stick on his feet again, trying to slow, allow it to gradual slow to a certain extent because he doesn't want to whiplash everybody in the front because it's a bus. It, very likely does not have seatbelts.
Okay. Okay. A number of cars kind of swerve out of the way. What one car is not not swerving accurately enough. The driver is a little bit more like the fuck. Um, as you are slowing the bus down, there is a car heading towards. Low is going to be the bus. High is going to be you. Okay.
Stops the bus, gets run over by Optimus Prime.
Okay. Um, the bus has a bit of momentum behind it. Um, given your sticky powers, the asphalt breaks a bit as you're having recling and playing your feet to the ground to apply the maximum amount of safe counterforce that you can. Momentum. Okay. I actually make it a. Okay, that is D6. I thought I actually put a D8 and I have to roll it. Okay, you were able to slow it down. Continue to slow it down. Um, at at this point, um, it has about like 10 miles per hour worth of momentum in it as this car is like it's honking at you as if like hey you need um are you gonna be taking this hit, or are you gonna want to risk um kind of shortchanging the bus a bit?
I mean, from what you're saying, nobody has gotten up to take the wheel to apply the brakes. So, if I move, bus is going to either hit something or get T-boned in my place.
There, I wasn't sure if you wanted to try to do something to the oncoming car, though. If you do, there again is a chance that as the bus is still a bus.
Could try webbing the car. That potentially create issues behind him as everybody else slams in his ass.
Well, potentially, though. Keep in mind that people are already reacting to the fact that the bus is being abnormal.
Assuming that, yeah, most people are reacting to the bus being abnormal. Clearly, this asshole is trying to assert right away. I don't know what's happening with the guy behind him. I mean, technically, I do. I have spider sense up to 120 meters. I know exactly what's happening with every car around me.
The other
So,
car,
would it be safe to try and web his tire so he just stops where he's at and not cause a 3-car pileup behind him due to a sudden stop?
the people behind him are quote unquote fine. They've swerved off to the side or have applied their brakes. If the bus continues rolling, there is cross traffic that's going to be happening.
Well, again, I'm less concerned about I'm dedicated to stopping the bus before it rolls into traffic.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to not create more problems by stopping this guy before he hits me.
The only problem that would be is I would basically be asking you to re-roll your lifting roll if you're using if you're moving an arm or something that would affect how you're applying pressure to the vehicle.
I mean, by all rights, I shouldn't even be having to roll. I can lift a house. I think I can stop a bus, but
It's fair.
That said, Yeah, I'll do the reroll.
Okay. Maybe acrobatics would be more appropriate with it being more a balanced thing than a lifting thing at this point.
Whichever you prefer.
I'll go with acrobatics because you already made an argument about being able to lift a house. So
Well, it wasn't so much an argument as I acknowledge the lifting skill probably applies here with the idea of because especially because I'm trying to finesse the stop, as opposed to just put my hand and having the bus like part around me.
yeah. Finish or lower the minimum.
This is less of a feat of raw strength and more a feat of applied strength. So no, I can see still rolling for this. It's just kind of funny. It's like, oh no, you're struggling to stop a bus when you can lift a house. Yeah.
Six.
Okay, not as good as my lifting, but probably still good enough.
Oh, I did it.
Pressure web 24. Icing the tire. That still would not put you below the difficulty. So you're able to web the tire. The other vehicle like jerks to a stop. You may have fucked up their alignment, but they're stopped.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure they'd rather have fucked up alignment than dead. So
Okay.
their insurance company certainly would rather they have a fucked up alignment than hit a school bus or city bus.
The no. I distinctly mentioned it was like a public bus.
Yeah.
A bus. Your bad luck wasn't so bad to have it be a bus full of children.
Not a bus full of children, bus full of nuns. No, no.
So the bus full of the bus full of children was going to head into the car, which was full of nuns.
And for some reason, there's a baby carriage that ran away.
Quickly backflip to get it. You stop the vehicle. You shift a bit, given your motion, and the bus slowly, finally stops.
Figures. The one time that asshole's not around when you need him.
Hey, wait a minute! You should have heard this.
From the driver's seat, you can hear the yelling through the pane of the windshield. And you're kind of hearing the tires squeal and the scent of burning rubber. No, don't let go of the bus. I have to show them what happens when they take away my pension. He's like flooring it, but you're able to kind of keep it. You're able to keep it still. Eventually, the tires will end deflate, and at that point, he stops. I mean, he's lost the tires.
This is the bus jacker?
This is the bus jacker.
Okay, so I didn't manage to wipe him out. Okay.
Oh, sorry, you did. My apologies. Then you'll be hearing him yelling from back there.
Okay. Is that in? Everybody okay?
Some people will just be rushing out. However, others will be thanking you. Another there'll be some various murmurs of various people being okay. There are some middle-aged and young and young teens that are wanting you to sign various miscellaneous objects that they that they have.
hit right now, kind of in a hurry to thing. You can hit me up on the app. I will come and we can make a date to totally because I do totally owe you. Take like 2 seconds to make sure the driver's okay. The original driver is okay since he got chucked out of a moving bus.
He's banged up, but he's not in critical condition or anything.
It's like, you good? Good. Make sure to call 911. And
Okay. You know what? I thank you for having bad luck in a situation where I can easily utilize the bad luck.
You're welcome. I have no control over it. Happily take the extra car, though.
Yeah, that did actually give you some ups, huh?
Yeah. I can reassert my dominance as the one true. No.
Mm-hmm.
Suck it, Lightbringer.
Girl.
Keep finding myself in this situation.
Honestly, I'm glad you're in the situation because if you weren't here, she probably would have been roboticized or whatever they're doing.
It would have been taken away to me yet.
At least now she has a fighting chance.
Mm-hmm. I draw collateral. When I play this card on the field, a giant robot comes onto the field, causing five collateral damage to all units on the field.
I spent 3 contact points from Obscura, so he can't be targeted by computerized weapons. It's really useful right now, like it did last time I did that.
Oh, believe me, I am coming up. I am thinking of some stupid shit right now. One of these stupid things might be very interesting.
There's a group of them now, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably zoom in again.
Oh.
He's gonna be so pissed he missed this. This is the perfect opportunity for him to go ham.
Mm-hmm. Extremely. Who knows? He might be able to still go ham, but we will see.
Okay, one downside of the new technology. It does not tell me when I'm on an ad break.
True.
Previous version did. However, that is a small sacrifice. I will take that.
Mm-hmm.
New version of the technology doesn't show me that I'm on an ad break. So far, that's the only complaint I've had with it. So if that's my only issue,
Yeah, because sometimes you gotta sacrifice for work.
it's clean, it's efficient, it has all the chats in one chat.
Yes, new technology. Technology.
I only have to hit one start button instead of 3.
I put a computer on another computer to make it work. Okay.
It looks like I can rename all this, both YouTube and Twitch's streams at the same time versus having to log into 2 different sites. So overall, yes, improvement.
Okay.
I have a timer for arrival on here also, or
Uh,
given that I would be probably dealing with something different up top, would I just not count for this?
Well, once you're kind of informed of what's going on, that will be a choice of whether you want to
Okay.
deal with the outside crisis or the inside crisis.
Fair enough.
Lightbearer technically is not inside here yet because I don't believe he was given your exact location beyond the building.
Yeah, use a super hearing or whatever to, hurt, sense the heartbeats or whatever he does.
Okay. Zooming in is Lightbearer. I heard your altercation, and I'm here to lend assistance. You,
Spit me up! Holy shit, Eric!
you robots! Unhand that woman and disperse immediately.
Hey, completely valid, my man.
Man, I kind of wish I could have sent the original text message now, but hey, welcome to the scene.
Welcome to the shit show. Well, not quite shit show, but it's getting there.
So I see you with Miss Stormrider.
Mhm.
Destroyed robots? No, damaged robots.
Damaged robots.
Lightbringer, and the person that we thought would stop being such a
Tech class, yep.
However, she never agreed to leave Ethereum. She agreed to do other things as well. She agreed to branch out.
And, based on the conversation Alias overheard, she is going, okay, maybe they're right. This is getting a little, she's having second thoughts.
And Alias legitimately being like, I keep telling you. Because she also doesn't know who these robots are. She's like, who the hell are you guys? And they just responded, a mutual friend. And she's like, and I'm like, oh, even she doesn't know. Oh, this is great. But yeah, last action that happened, I tried to get Amelia out of their grip. I failed. This new group of robots came in, and they sent me a message. I can either be a hero, or a savior. I have not told anyone else this. I and my companions can save the third floor and those toward the building and those within. You have 30 to 48 seconds by the time you finish reading this.
Cool,
Yep.
cool.
Originally, that message was going to be directed towards you, but you weren't here.
Yeah, and then Lightbearer showed up.
Yep.
Okay. And he just gave the order to the robots to stand down. 'Cause,
Gotcha. I just want to John Cena my way through a wall with links right now. Which is completely inappropriate because we can't do that. We don't have grand entrance shenanigans.
yes.
Okay. Lightbearer is has his torch presented and a glow coming from his offhand as if he is being prepared if they do not acquiesce to his request. Alias, it is now your turn. You can feel free to inform the party if you would like as to the ultimatum.
Very much so.
You're no longer stealth. Let me.
Yep. Looking at the situation, it's just like, oh. Alias will bang on the comms. So, apparently they've also set, so they have set this building up for us. We have about 30 to 48 seconds before the upper third of the building and those within are destroyed. We can either be a hero or a savior, according to them. Okay. He will get off the comm, letting people just doing that. Look around. Amelia's still out. Look to Teklas. How is Teklas doing with this whole situation? How's she reacting?
Okay. Um. She is clearly like just trying to quickly process what is going on at the moment. For you can tell she seems to be leaning towards more the idea of resolving the situation and then asking questions to Continuum. Um, Given that she's been assigned this task, she likely would defend the area because she is confused. It sounds like getting this woman here, Amelia, is a part of some plan she's not privy to. So it's like, okay, let me just clear this situation and then ask a bunch of hardball questions to figure out what the hell's going on. Is her current mindset, what you can tell.
Okay. I have one additional question before I start getting real bonkers with things.
Hmm?
My mask has Omni Gadget. It is all physical abilities or physical powers. I have a question for you, David, considering all this. Does that include luck?
I
I know in Brian's game I was allowed to use luck because luck is in the category of powers you are allowed to use. I believe it's under physical
Yeah.
powers.
I want to
Yes,
see
it
if
is
luck has a specific.
It does not have a specific no clause.
Yep, it is technically a physical power. It does not deal damage, but this is our game. I do not want to make this stupid, silly. And if I am allowed to do this, I would only make this like once in a grand while with heavy caveats. But I will be completely fine if I am not allowed to use it. I am just trying to figure out options.
I mean, luck doesn't really do anything too outrageous to.
What are you talking about? It doesn't do anything outrageous. It has auto success and auto fail among its various options.
Oh, it does. That's oh god, I
Yeah.
remember that now. Never mind.
It also has receive bonus fate points, which I can use immediately, or one bonus fate point.
I forgot
And
about the
considering
auto
that,
success shenanigans.
and the
The
fact
luck is a lot more broken in this than it is. Not that it's game breaking, but saying it does nothing is very much lowballing it.
I didn't say it
Currently,
has
Omni
nothing. I just
Gadget
said it's
has a
not
limited use built
broken.
into it.
I think it has charges based on the rank.
yes, and for Omni Gadget, that would mean it only gets three uses.
Now, I think some of the abilities under it also have uses. Like you get like this many uses per rank for certain abilities under it versus just a 1-to-1.
What I would do, given it's coming from Omni Gadget, is have you is let you use luck, but it would be a single utilization
Put your asshole down.
of the power per use, even if the thing says you have X amount of uses.
Okay, I'm fine with that. That considering what luck is able to do, I am completely fine with that.
Okay. Good question. Good question. I have a feeling the book would have addressed that if they actually cared to do another pass.
Yeah, and wouldn't have some typos and give good examples. Like there are some good stuff here, but still there are things that are like, should have thought about that. Okay.
Just as a reminder, both of the robots still have a grip on her.
Yep. Believe me, I am still thinking.
Oh, I did not add collateral to the initiative. Oh,
Okay. God damn it, all this time and still drawing blanks on what exactly to do. Okay. And fate point only affects one singular roll for the right. I'm just double checking because I'm like,
Fate point is situational. Sometimes it's one roll, sometimes it's every roll in the round. You just kind of have to ask depending on what you're trying to do.
yeah, okay.
They made it a little bit more dynamic than it was in Star Wars, where it was just everything.
Yeah.
Right. That's probably why it's always so vague for me because I'm like, wait, which is it? All right. So, look at all the situation.
Sorry.
Look to light bearer. Look to the robots. All right. I choose option C. Wild card.
You said the thing.
I will attempt. Okay, so a lot of actions. I'm going to be using fast reactions to help with the map here. The remaining of it. Okay, first persuasion on tech class because she's she's dabbling here and there of like she wants to ask some hardball questions. Alias will tell her something to the effect of, "You have a chance to do something else besides listen to people who will always lie to you. There are lives on the line. You can change that." And it's considering what she doesn't know, she may not know about the detonation, which, if possible, I will also use a action so fast reaction to persuade, another action to send the text to her of what they just sent me.
Because you're sending the text to her, add a plus 15 to your persuasion roll.
Okay. So I'm trying to do this all at once. That way we get all the map. Okay, persuade. I will do the brawl and lift again to try to get her out.
Okay.
If need be, I will put the fate point to those two because of the heroic action. I will throw it in there if it can only apply to one roll. And then my final action, whether I get Amelia out or not, is dropping a smoke grenade.
Okay.
And then possibly running. Hopefully with Amelia. Safe. Would you do you want the fate point only for everything, or just towards the brawl and lift, or just one of those two?
Given the kind of heroic stuff you're trying to do, I will allow the fate point to affect 2 skill rolls.
Okay. I'll go for the brawl and lift to be a hero, to be a goddamn hero.
Wrong stat. That's under that in Star presence. There we go.
right, persuade. Okay.
Okay. Patience. Okay, it looks like Teklas has come to a decision as she is more focusing um, her eyes um, on the Robo folks. Your brawl, yeah, you definitely get a grip on her.
Man. Come on,
You're
love.
you're really pushing yourself with this burst of strength here.
Mhm.
That one has all that assistance for. See, interesting. Okay,
I don't like that you're saying that.
okay. So that character point fucking streaked.
No, please, no.
So, what'll happen is whenever you push their increasing their grip, the one on the left, it has their grip broken as they stagger to the side. The one that the other one that was gripped to her um, is still has her gripped. However, your strength is overpowering his grip to where he still has a hold, but you are able to move and kind of drag the other unit along.
I am fine with that.
And you said you dropped a
coming for
smoke
a
bomb.
ride, bud.
How big is your smoke cloud?
I don't. Uh, I don't know what normal adventure is. For simplicity's sake, let's go with 4 hexes, if that's okay. Unless you think that's too big.
Um, four sounds reasonable. Scale. Okay. Additional fade is active, so yeah. If so, there we go. Okay. It should be the opacity should be dimmed for you to be able to at least make things out under the cloud.
I think so.
Okay. Okay, you definitely have movement. Where are you wanting to move off to with the snow cloud? Oh, do you
A
have a
standard smoke grenade has a 10 meter,
10 meter?
Oh,
Okay.
and it inflicts -1d to reflexes, coordination, and perception. That's for 2d turns.
Okay.
Not 4 was lowballing it a bit.
That's a
It
nice
seemed that way.
radius.
Yeah, smoke grenades are nice in this.
damn.
Have the exact same stats as tear gas, so take your pick.
And I
The
get
difference is one just blinds you and makes you cough a bit. The other makes you wish that you were just blind a bit.
Yeah, but mechanically they do the exact same thing.
It's why my smoke grenades are tear gas at the same time because they can beat both.
Oh, that's nasty. I forgot
Smoky
I will
tear
use.
gas.
It's to be redundant and a dick.
But I will use a fast reaction to activate my super speed, cause fuck them.
Okay.
In the blink of an eye, as soon as that happens, we are running.
Okay.
Let's see, it's oh wait, am I running the right way? Or I
Yeah,
can't tell what's a wall or not.
The red
The
is
red
wall.
walls. Okay. So I will basically
these things are like cargo containers.
right. I will basically backtrack my way to the start. Okay. Eh. 40 feet of movement in one turn, baby.
Nice.
So yeah, so it is me, Amelia, and some poor fucking robot.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I get an initiative for collateral, please? Is it
Sure.
robots being dragged along?
Alias will say just vocally, just so collateral here. Incoming! Gotta tag along!
10, 22. One moment, I have DoorDash being retarded, as usual.
Interesting. They changed the expiration color from gray to the sepia tone. Interesting.
It's easier to see.
Yeah.
Or it might be if there's no built-in lighting.
Hmm. But if lighting isn't on, then you wouldn't have exploration to begin with.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I didn't catch that collateral if you wanted to like have an initiative of 0 or
He was
not.
dealing with DoorDash.
Oh, DoorDash? Okay. Then, for brevity, I will continue on unless there's another
Still
secret.
doing math. I just had to send a message to the dumbass driver.
Okay.
It's like he put explicit instructions on how to get to an apartment. They
Oh,
still
gotcha.
freaking figure it out somehow.
What is so difficult for people finding your place, man? It's
I
not that
don't
hard.
understand it.
If it's any consolation, my work has the same exact problem. For some reason, they keep getting directed to go to like the gate we never open anymore. that's like chained up and clearly no one goes through, but DoorDash or whatever always sends them through there, even though I have the clear instructions. Enter through, turn right on Midlothian Turnpike, Germantown no good, Germantown Road no good.
Well, that's because nobody ever actually reads the special instructions. They just, go, oh, that's the address, put it in Google, done.
I feel like
I
you
do
should
the
like be
same
able to
thing.
inflict
I
a
put
penalty.
instructions in there, and they don't look at them.
Like I said, nobody reads them.
Again, yeah, I feel like they should be dinged for that.
Anyways, my initiative is in. It's a 31.
Yeah, okay. We can. One more. There we go. Okay, collateral.
Cool. Seeing Tobias carrying Amelia and dragging a robot at the same time that's holding on to Amelia for dear life. I'm going to actually do something that as he's running past me, I am attacking the robot before I
Okay.
run to catch up with him. It's going to be a true strike attack with my sword.
Hell yeah! Are you going to chop off his arm?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother!
You knew exactly what I was going to do. I don't know if there's any actual rules for purposely trying to amputate someone's limb in this game system, though.
Well, you just need to target that, I think.
That's it. Cold shot to the arm.
Yeah, it comes up to the arm, do enough damage.
Cool. I already have the cold shot target location modifier. That's only a plus 1d difficulty.
Clear it with the comics code, but it's a robot, so you should be fine.
Yeah. It's amazing what you can get away with the robots.
Robots don't matter.
Did they stick a claw through their chest from behind? No, with the robots, it's okay.
Alias looks at you a little hurt. I know I'm an android, but there's still a distinction.
Armed. All robots must die.
Love Death and Robots.
Oh, goodness. Let's see. I take a 1d penalty to do that.
Oh, this is the one with the
I'm
shit defense.
rolling-
Okay.
Yes.
I'm negating its soak.
Yeah, I know.
As well. So let's see. I'm rolling 10 dice and a 1d penalty. So 3, 6, 9 dice. I'm probably going to hit. Probably. 10, 20, 30, 31. Let's see. What is my bastard sword's damage again? Lifting plus 2d plus 2 because I'm not at superhuman. I take half my lifting. Half my lifting is 4 dice. Plus 2d plus 2. I mean, I'm negating their soak, so even if it's not the best roll, it shouldn't be horrible.
Yeah, because you're completely negating armor.
That's 10, 22, 25, 27. Yeah, 27 points of damage to his arm that's holding Amelia.
Okay.
Assuming I hit him.
Oh, you definitely hit with that 34.
This This
I'm
person,
guessing
I
this-
literally even sent him a
that
freaking
far.
picture showing the pin where my apartment door is. And he went to a different building still.
Okay. You shoot. You sever the robot's arm. Um, as the arm falls to the ground, wires and sparks coming from where the stump is.
And with that, I'm going to just run the fuck away with Alias.
Oh, so you're going back into the sewer system. Cool.
Wait, what? What?
I'm following you. That's all I'm doing.
I was just coming back out to get Amelia out of there, and then because we still had to deal with a building full of people and some robots.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I'm not sure what I could do as a normal person in this situation. And that's door next door. One moment.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that comment, does that change what you're going to do, or are you still going to be following Alias?
He's on the phone call with DoorDash.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was just moving a little bit out of the building, that's all. Not going too far.
Valerie, I will say yes.
I was wondering if I should wait for him to come back or advance the turn. Because I want to share it. Here's the original choices. I felt like I would have hit harder, but go. Smoke cloud. Smoke cloud kind of. I think that also kind of messes up tech class a bit. Hmm. Okay. At this point, do you guys think I should advance the turn?
Just go next.
Happy
Yeah.
30th anniversary.
Because I think I have a suggestion for him if he needs a suggestion for normal human shit.
Okay. Light bearers held actions go off. Wildly. Oh, that still does its thing. Awesome. I'll describe the stuff in a moment. Okay. For those I can see, which is no one. Okay.
For those who can. Oh wait.
Laser sounds. Laser sounds occur.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
still
back.
connected. I'm still connected to the security cameras.
Oh, okay. Lightbearer, as the robots are moving, these heroics are moving past, emits a golden um a golden like sunlight golden laser beam that sweeps across them, causing various levels of damage. Hmm.
I have indeed returned. I had to walk the guy step by step around the entire complex to get him to my door.
One robe the Alicia got it. The robots will unsheath their vibro weapons, one going after Lightbearer. Is that? Yeah, because it is. Uh, they'll be able to carry and then kick the machine that did him damage. or tried to do him damage. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, riposte kicks are kind of meh. So I guess it's shoved back. Doing some nerf, yeah. Okay, Teklas. She would like to move out of the smoke. She's light bearer. But I'll have to say hi later. Alright. Teklas will take out will take out a short short staff and engage a glowy bit to it. Okay. Move forward a bit more. Gotta roll that one, huh? Gotta be like that. Okay. Well, he goes to strike, and unfortunately misses as a ribbon of energy comes out of the staff to attempt to hit the fleeing machine. It again unfortunately misses. 24 to 42 seconds. Okay. New initiatives, please. Spider, you will be arriving to the area of the building in this initiative.
Okay.
My position does not move.
I will add you in a moment. Feather.
I have already updated my initiative.
Feather, I will be dropping you off map since you're technically outside
Yeah.
the building.
And since you said there might be something outside that'll prevent me from coming in.
I do believe he sent out the message.
Who, Alias?
Yeah.
Yeah, he warned me that stuff going on inside. Hours ago, something about explosives.
Yeah.
Yes,
The
the building is ready to blow up.
Right.
They're
Yeah, the
trying
upper
to do
third.
a whole choose,
Yeah.
save someone important to you or save the people.
Yeah. Okay.
And we chose option C. Fuck
Which,
your table. We're flipping
since
it.
I know they're in theory downstairs, I can worry about upstairs just because coming in with the high ground. So, out of a lot of us, I'm in theory the best equipped at finding people quickly thanks to boson senses.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, you could go the route of going after the people instead of finding the bombs.
I mean, in theory, I
Yeah.
can do both, but yeah. Ideally, we don't want the building to explode, but minimally, we should get the people out of the building.
Wait, I have solution. It involves EMPs.
Yeah, well, I don't have an EMP, and you're in the basement, so
I have a bunch of super freaking capacitor robot
rolling it.
things. I'm pretty sure I can rig an EMP out of a couple robots.
well, yes, that will take time. I'm,
We have 24 seconds minimum, which you might be able to do. Who knows?
It sounds like a perfect use for all these resources I normally just sit on.
Do it.
and that's assuming it's the type of bomb that can be EMP'd.
Well, if it's a timer or anything like that, it's using electronics to do it.
Well, that's what I mean. It could be an analog timer, like an alarm, alarm clocky physical hand timer. It could just be a fucking fuse.
For what it's
It
worth,
could be a guy off screen with a plunger.
for what it's worth, I did actually think about how the bomb was made.
I'm just saying, until we actually lay eyes on a bomb, I don't know what we're dealing with to know if EMP will work.
Oh, right. And we did have to come through the basement, which was the sewer system and all that.
That's fine. We don't know where the bombs are. I'm going to go under assumption that, unlike people in mines, like doing mining, most people are going to try using something electronic so they can do it remotely, so they're not there. Or have a very obvious means of tracing it back to them.
And plus, with having to use so much electronic like stuff of like knowing, you have arrived. Once you read this, it will go for 20. You have 30 seconds.
And stuff like that. Yeah.
What spider? You
Anyway.
piece of shit. You have initiative. I mean, fuck Lightbearer, you have initiative.
I'm still riding
You might
high
be
on.
able to just answer it for us based on that roll itself.
I'm still riding high on Richter's minions.
Your minions are my power. Keep them coming. Okay.
I mean that and almost getting run over by a bus. Yeah.
I got some adrenaline. Oh yeah, you missed bad luck legitimately coming into play. It was kind of funny.
Did you almost go spider splat all a train scene with a bus?
I had to on my way here. I had to prevent speed from happening. I saved Keanu, and some asshole tried to T-bone me off the front of the bus while I was trying to stop the bus because he couldn't just swerve. Jersey.
Fucking Jersey.
It's been a day.
Okay, you arrive to the exterior of the building. Alias did inform you as to the situation.
Yep.
The upper third would be 10 floors.
All right. I have to probably go inside before I can actually start pinging. So I probably should take 2 seconds, do a quick sweep so I know which end of the building to actually start with, because upper floors is still very vague.
Yeah. I take it you're trying to get like people, like quantity of people that are in there.
It's like quantity of people, how spread out are they?
Also, she's not even over here, is she? Why is he freaking the fuck out?
Probably overkill, but it's an emergency, so spider sight probably is, a good idea.
There is no such thing as overkill. There's only kill or be kill or dead or not kill. Yeah, I can't talk today.
Yeah, I'm not military, so I do still believe in overkill.
There is no overkill in finding things. It's either you find it or you don't.
I am overkill when it comes to finding things.
X-ray.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm sorry. I shortchanged myself. Forgot my buff.
Wait, the buff gives you a stretch of 75 now?
I have plus 40 to perception I forgot to add.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, okay.
From the vampirism.
Nice. Okay,
I stand by what I
that's not
said.
fair. Let me
There
get-
is no such thing as overkill for search.
Okay, I feel like rolling 20d for search is an overkill. That's just me. I probably didn't need to turn on the spider vision is my point.
Let's go with concrete, because it's built out of concrete. So, your X-ray vision is able to see through. Okay. Is X-ray vision just to check for people, or also bombs?
People is priority, but he is also keeping an eye out for the bombs.
Okay.
If I see a bomb, great. I will note it just so I can tell them what type of bomb they're dealing with. But my primary intent is to find the people.
Okay.
But I'm not ignoring bombs.
There are some people as you're swinging by to survey the area, notice you and do go to the window and are like pointing for the people in the room. It's like, I see that, see that.
Yeah. Rubberneckers are expected.
There are some people who just don't notice you because they're doing other things. But as you're swinging around, you would by your count get 97 people.
Oh Jesus!
It doesn't have
Your yeah, no, they're being a dick. Your X-ray with that search will pick up the location of 3 explosives. There's across floors and and stuff like that. Because I believe your depth doesn't let you see throughout the entire floor. You're probably seeing just like a bit beyond the walls.
My understanding is the powers is just based on range, but let's double check that. Because that is a valid question. Too far. X-ray, see through solid matter. Is it looking through glass? See through object. +3 difficulty for every foot of material the character is trying to look through. No, that's it.
No, there should be at the top where it says active or concentration. There should be a range notation.
2 meter per rank.
2 meter per. Okay, that's what I was needing.
Yeah.
Okay. How much?
So in theory, 10 meters. I don't think I enhanced the range on that.
Oh, I know what's stopping her.
I did not change. Yeah, so 10 meters.
So 33 feet. Given that you're sweeping around, that should
cover most of it, if not all of the building.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, then, you notice that there are 3 bombs per floor, so that is a total of 30 bombs since the upper third is 10 floors.
Okay, so I either need to can I see if they're like individually triggered or if they're like some kind of connections to set them off to get like a central thing?
Given your actual search roll, yeah, I will describe these to you. They appear to be chemical bombs. I'm not saying it's nerve gas or anything. I'm just saying the components are chemical.
It's some kind of chemical explosive versus subtext or something.
Yeah. There is an electronic receiver on all of them. However, they all are cracked, as if some sort of microexplosive destroyed the receiver. And there is a clockwork tick, 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 tick,
Okay.
tick, tick.
So
tick.
the electronic thing is already busted. They're on the analog backup. I'm guessing this is the same shit that blew up in the warehouse randomly, based on that description.
That's a good guess. I can't confirm that.
Yeah. That's me making an intuitive leap.
Yeah.
But it does give me a rough idea of how big a boom I'm looking at.
Yeah. Now I can tell you, just by the scale of this, the teaming intention was to require your team to work on this and leave them to do what they need to do. But you might be good enough to do everything. Let's see.
I'm a
All
normal
right.
human. There's no way I can clear that many bombs in that amount of time frame. It'll take me that long to go up the floors.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm up here and you're down there.
Now, keep in mind, you do have a number of rounds until these actually click off. So, I mean, if you want to try to pull everything off on a round, you can, but you don't necessarily have to go that hard if you don't want to.
In theory, he could just throw these out the window.
Well,
I risk blowing out people in the street.
Their locations are like in elevator shafts or in maintenance shafts, or above ceiling tiling. Those are their kind of locations. Because they're spread around.
I don't suppose pulling the fire alarm would assist here? Or that would just
a building
cause
this
panic.
big wouldn't be evacuated in time.
True, but it's also only the upper third.
That's only the ones that are seen. Or
True.
did you clarify that he can see for the entire building?
With him swinging around, his shifting vantage points would have essentially been able to let him see the completely through the floors by the time he completed the circuit.
So those are all
Where are we
bombs spread for the
in
entire
town, relatively
15 floors.
speaking? Like,
I
are we
can-
like central town, east end, west end?
We're not very far away from where we started this whole situation, are we?
The building. I'll shift click.
I meant in terms of the city, not this smaller.
Oh, I don't think anyone has asked a question before. So 1 second, let me narrow this down. We're in. Okay, there's this high. I'll consider this high class commercial. So you're in like this area.
Okay, so hold a second.
You showed me this map or kind of switch map?
1 second.
Okay.
Are you about just to throw the building into the...
I can't throw a fucking building!
I don't know how many minions you munched on.
Minions don't buff my physical strength.
Hey, now, we don't know that yet. We just
I know that because I know how the power works.
We just know you bunch on minions and suddenly you get better at doing things. Who says you don't get stronger? Well, technically, in a sense, you do get stronger. Just not stronger in, like, doing things, but stronger in the damage you can take. So you become tougher. So who knows? Maybe the mutation will happen in your power or something. You just go full on vampire spider.
No.
Or we find you some scrolls that is like, oh, yes, the ancient technique of strength drain.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Because don't forget, it's also mystical.
Hmm.
You just have to talk to a partially blind,
You can switch on that back.
gray-haired woman who is quite spiteful towards the web, and who wants to see the web, and who may or may not want to see the web destroyed. And who keeps on saying apathy is death. No one.
I have to admit that kind of I went full on squirrel moment as I just saw a post from Steam about a new update for a game I really enjoy. So I totally went squirrel and just I was paying attention. Notification, 90-degree turn.
No,
You're good. I was essentially making a Kreia reference.
Very heavily paraphrased Korea reference.
Oh, I think I know what you're gonna do.
I seriously doubt it.
We'll find out very shortly. Maybe.
No? Didn't start this?
Didn't start the fire.
Also, while he's rolling up all that, was it clear that Teklas was fighting the robots, or what's she doing? I remember she was using the polearm to attack something, but I can't remember what.
She's fighting the machines. She's fighting the robots.
Okay. Web, bungee slingshot launchy thing. Does that go under marksmanship or know-how?
If you're using it you're using it as an attack, you're using it as an impact weapon.
No, I am intending to use it, kind of like a catapult, ballista launchy, like a slingshot.
Okay, and this is you moving yourself.
No. This is going to be me moving objects and trying to send them great distance.
Modification of the Sony PlayStation Spider-Man thing.
Okay. You're still having to aim it, and you're just trying to kind of like being a slingshot.
Say web, web to 2 points, put thing between, to form a cable, put thing on thing, launch. Literally a slingshot.
Then that'd be marksmanship.
Okay.
If you're doing something special with the creation, I would say know how to make the special thing, but you're just being very simple. So, if your intent is to, well, I don't know exactly what you're doing. Okay, but once we see what you're doing, I may have questions. In the meantime,
He's about to
roll this in advance.
siege the ocean by launching explosives at it from across the town.
Yeah, Atlantis is probably going to hate me, but
Hey, now, they won't hate you long as it doesn't damage anything. If it just blows up on the surface of the water, it shouldn't cause too much of an issue. Assuming you don't hit a school of fish or anything.
Oh wait, you. So that I mean,
so he smashes through the window as he pops the extra limbs, gets his little slingshot set up at the window he came through, pointed towards the ocean, goes into a roll, basically grabbing or spearing with the limbs as many of these damn bombs as he can to put into a little ball. Use the slingshot to launch them towards the ocean with the intent of trying to get them into water where they won't bother anybody. He's doing that. I am calling upon every fucking spider in the goddamn building to start bringing me bombs or wedging themselves between the binary compounds so that the binary compounds can't go boom, whichever they can accomplish.
okay.
Oh,
Okay,
dear
so
God.
part of what I was correct in part. Okay. And I thought you were going to use spiders to the bombs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say if I can't get enough of them in an area to lift the bomb and bring it to me, then just get yourselves in there so the goo can't touch itself and explode.
Because of how spread out they are for you grabbing the bombs to yeet, I will need some sort of running or locomotion roll to make sure you get to those.
Okay.
To those areas, which, I mean, since you're yeeting in a general direction, you're losing a bit of accuracy. Doesn't really matter.
This is more about range than accuracy. I'm just, this is more about just going far.
Now, I take it you're calculating your launch distance via your web strength?
Yeah.
Okay. You got a living crawling again.
But yeah, good,
God, it's a
good
plague
job,
of
man.
spiders.
Good job.
There's over 12,000 of them in this one building.
Now, I mean, honestly, that's possibly, depending on the type of spider, that's actually a realistic number if I'm bringing them all the way up to the foundation and everything. I mean, it's the entire goddamn building, and this is a pretty big building, so...
Given that it is a 30-floor building, I would imagine there would be spiders and ducks and things.
Yeah, and the fact that the little fuckers can hatch, depending on the breed, can hatch in the hundreds, it's actually arguably a small number.
I don't see a reason to lower that number.
I'm not saying it's an unreasonable number. I'm more... Oh, look, there's 12,000 spiders just crawling out of the woodworks again. Oh, dear God.
I would just treat it as, like, strength, and if it's under super strength, then...
Yeah, it's under super strength.
That's fine. Really,
I have 14 dice of web manipulation. Slingshot's not on here, but
yeah, given what you're doing, you can do it. It's a matter of just getting what you need. Okay.
But to get wild, I got wild.
Okay.
Said it needed a team. I am a team.
Can someone roll me a D100, please?
Does anyone want to take that, Eric? Tris?
I have 2 D10s, and they're the actual correct ones for rolling D100. I'll do it.
Crazy.
Because this requires rolling actual dice, not roll 20.
Now, according to your calculator, they can target 121 targets, and I only have 30 bombs. So I think this is probably less about targeting the number of bombs and more about can they move them quickly enough.
That's what I was thinking. That's what this roll is about. So you crash into a room. I want to see what was going on in the room you were crashing into.
Which is again why it's like, okay, if you can't get them to me in time, just get the spiders in there so that the binary compound can't connect.
Would you like it high or low? I just want to know. I have the answer.
ideally bucket brigade or whatever they have to do to get them to me so I can get them as far as possible.
High or low, it doesn't matter. This it just kind of
It's
matters
a
what the number
100.
is. Build 100.
Yep.
I don't know. Could they put could they put spider silk in the cracks to delay the explosion?
You might be able to mess up the detonators. However, you would need a demolitions roll to direct them properly.
Okay. We'll worry about that when we get closer. Right now, again, just as many as we can get to me.
Okay.
We in theory have 4 to 7 rounds. I got a minute to worry about that.
Okay. Guess what? You will hear a startled noise when you break through the the window, and then some scampering as someone moves clearly exiting the room. Baby, come back!
Sorry.
Who's causing trouble again?
Actually, you know what? I'm glad to see you. Actually,
I'm not, man. You'll see like really expensive wine and stuff, which may sound familiar to some people.
you will be in a minute. You were about to have a very explosive finale.
What?
Some asshole rigged your building to explode. Actually, you might be why the electronic detonators are busted.
What?
I don't know what you've been doing in here that might have shorted them out, depending on how sensitive they are.
I was on a date.
Yeah. Point is, I got 30 bombs in here, and I know you can move quickly. So if you want you and your date to keep this apartment, I could use an assist.
Takes a frustrating bite out of like this.
For which I will happily apologize to your date and hype you up in whatever method gets you back to where you were. I don't know if you want to play this as you were heroic or you were a badass and made me look like shit. Either way, I will happily follow your lead on that. But right now, building exploding.
Okay, buddy, what do you need me to do?
I will tell him where the bombs are because, as I recall, he can go. He can't go through outlets, right? That was Glacial Man.
Yeah, that was really short.
I remember he's quick because he had haste. He could do. I know he put it on other people, so I imagine he could do something similar to himself.
The haste was fast reactions.
Okay. I will tell him, bombs that are, in the area, and you have a rough idea what he's looking for. Bring here. I will launch them outside.
Okay.
Unless you think you can disarm them with your, engineering skills or whatever.
I'll see if I can find them and bring them to you. Yeah. We're gonna have to follow the spiders.
The spiders are going to them, but I can direct the spiders that you are away from the ones you're going to.
I'll just follow them.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a map.
I was telling you where they were, but if you want to follow them, that works too. Again.
He takes the sausage with him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that 100 was more beneficial than I thought.
Hey, what were some of
Yeah,
the
teammate that
other
understands
options
English for
at
this. Okay.
Now I'm curious what some of the other options were. But we can wait on that.
Okay. Get armors. The machine is now in here. For those that have good hearing, you're hearing crunching noises as Lightbearer is just like physically dismantling these things, or at least trying to.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Lightbearer is coming in, just doing severe damage to things that I get. Destroyed. Okay. Lightbearer will audibly say, Did I hear something about bombs?"
Handle. No, he's not on comms, so I can't respond.
I'm just going to give him a glare. I don't care about him. In fact, I don't trust him.
Yeah, because we haven't heard that he is not a real person, just like me.
Don't put it like that. That just makes it sound mean.
He's not a regular human, like me.
We don't know yet whether he's a person or just a program pretending to be a.
Very well. If you're not not going to be cooperative, can you deal with these automatons?
I'm just going to not be. He is heir to me. I'm not acknowledging his existence until he does something to become a threat to me.
Well, hey, we can handle him.
Thank you.
Hey, okay, sorry. I was gonna say feet.
Okay. In a blur of motion, he will no longer be where he's standing. Well, Spider, you will see in a burst of displaced air as he goes from really fast to zero. You will see Lightbringer outside the building, looking at the building. There's a kind of diffuse glow around him as he is raising up his torch. He's clearly trying something.
Ah, better late than never.
Yeah. That is pretty hilarious, actually. What the fuck? Okay. Well, weird. Attribute, streak, skill, rolled shit. But anyway, the one without an arm, will stand, pulling out one of the one of their vibroblades and approaches you, collateral. Stun would have worn, but he only has one. Okay. There is a vibroblade being swung at you, collateral.
Cool.
You're. See if I can find your.
I not really defense. I shall roll a
Okay.
defense. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 with one that. I took this would be my second action, so I take a 1 net penalty. I don't take penalty for doing this because I have combat reflexes allowing me to do this.
No, that you still take the map. Combat reflexes just allows you to make the roll.
No,
Yeah,
I don't have a reaction penalty to it. It's just
well,
map.
Well, in D6 Supers,
You are correct. There's no additional
Yeah.
reaction penalty. It's just the map for the additional action.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was
because if
talking
you-
about. There's no,
yeah,
that's the part I was talking about.
Yeah.
Is there's no reaction penalty
Yeah, they don't give you the extra -D that Star Wars does.
because you're not supposed to be able to do this anyways without having the power.
Yeah.
And 20, 30, 36 to parry.
36, you successfully parry.
Cool. I would like to riposte.
Okay, feel free.
Get
Let me
him!
double check what the damage of a riposte is.
Half.
Can you do that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Which means I have to roll my attack. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. I would like to ask, does a 39 hit him?
Yes.
And he takes half the damage. So that's 6 dice plus 2 divided by half. So I'll just roll. $10, $20. He takes 15 points of damage. Assuming he doesn't soak it. Which, oh, by the way, the way True Strike works, is it just for that one attack or is it for that turn against my attacks? Just want to double check.
Like how many times can you do a riposte?
No. True Strike negates the armor for that attack.
You can't combine
Does it-
maneuvers, so you can't true strike or riposte.
Okay, so it's considered only that attack.
Yeah, it's only for the one attack.
Yep, I just wanted to double check
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah, it even says only you may make 1 streak per gaming session.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's only you can only do this maneuver once per session. I was wanting to double check because Usually, if it's something powerful like that, it's like for this turn or
Yeah, like
once,
until your
period.
next turn.
Exactly. So I was just double checking that. It's like, does this actually apply the parry? It's still technically not my turn.
You said your defense was what, 39?
Yes.
The others will come in to swing at you.
Mind you, I am parrying, so I technically still have to roll soak.
Nearly so of what?
I am parrying. I still roll soak.
Well, yes.
And you said it was
He's rolling
15
at your
damage.
attacks.
So this guy takes
3, 6, 7.
Okay, thanks to one on the power die, these other two come in to swing, and you're able to successfully parry them as, one swings at you from the north, one comes around and, swings at you from the side, and the other from the north. And you should be able to riposte multiple times.
Yeah, that doesn't have a limit.
Yeah. You just have to successfully parry the riposte.
Cool. So let me give you the soak rolls first, and then I'm going to give you the attack roll shenanigans. So that's 10, 20.
Because so far you have not been hit.
Oh, they haven't even hit me. That's
Right,
how well I
you
parried.
successfully parried, hence you can riposte.
Yes, but with parry, don't you have to roll soak, or is that block?
Are you using a weapon to parry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about soak.
Okay.
Because it's if you're unarmed parrying a bladed or energy weapon kind of thing.
Oh, so I just get the soak bonus if they actually manage to hit me while I'm parrying. Cool.
Oh no, the soak bonus. You only get the soak bonus if you're blocking if you're parrying unarmed.
Oh,
Yeah, and if they're using a weapon.
Yeah.
Cool. So right now I'm just being a normal sword and board. Gotcha. That works for me. Let me just give you attack rolls then. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 22, 30, 33. For the first one.
30, the first one, it's able to.
That's the hit.
Right, it's able to maneuver out of the way of that riposte.
Well, 33.
Yeah, these because you're fighting them now, these robots all have combat sense. So its particular roll was rather high.
41 to the second one.
That hits.
$43 to the third one.
We already posted the one that initially hit you that lost an arm, and the two others attacked you.
Yeah, you said 3 attacked me. You asked me to roll several more times. So if I'm only, so I rolled the extra.
Gotcha, because that makes sense. Yeah, I did phrase it that way. So okay, yeah, they do hit. What are your damages? Except for the one that I had mentioned missed. So what are your damages?
So 2 of them got hit. Outside one I already attacked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4 plus 2d plus 2. 10, 20, 23, 25. I don't feel like doing math right now, even though I'm pretty sure I know what this number is, but it'll at least round it automatically. Beep-a-dee-beep-beep-beep. And there are the damages for the 2 attacks that hit.
Those chink.
That's fine. These are just free attacks on people.
Yep. And now it's your turn proper.
Cool. I am surrounded by 3 people. I am in my natural element.
Yep. And all of them are some degree of damage.
Let's see. 3 attacks. What's my defense? It's 4 actions. I have 10 dice. I'm needing to roll higher than a freaking 35 to be able to hit them.
Oh, hit one of them. They have different defenses.
I'm going off the smallest number that failed. The smallest number that failed was a 33. So I need to do math based on how many dice I need to roll to be able to actually hit them.
I get that. I was just clarifying information.
I appreciate it. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm doing free attacks. I'm defending. Yeah, fuck it. I have my fast reactions. And at my current level, if I recall, my fast reactions gives me 3 actions for free. If I recall correctly.
Fast reactions gives you 3 free actions per session.
Yeah. But fuck it, I'll do that. I don't have that. Because I'm only technically taking 1 action. Which is more entertaining that. So that's going to be 10, 20, 30, 26. Do 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 do. And 20. Boop doop boop doop doo. Oh, I could technically start aiming for the things if I wanted to. And these are robots.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
give a shit about
they,
killing them. Fuck it. This will be fun. I'll just take a 1D penalty. Just aim for the head.
Okay.
So that's going to reduce that by 5. That puts me at 47. No, sorry, 37. That one will reduce by that to put me at that. And this one gets reduced to that. Oh, damage is going to be fun on this. 4, 6. 6, 12, 18, 19, 21. Assuming these connect, it's going to be entertaining. That is for certain.
Okay. As all of the dice unleash.
Let's 10, 18, 18 plus. So here are the results. Now going from the 37 is to the one that's just missing its arm because it's not wounded or anything, surprisingly. And not taking penalties to its defense. And then just left to right to make it simple.
Came with a sauce pack that decided to not film.
Didn't get all over my bed.
I did not. I try to be careful with that.
I know you try.
Doesn't
I was
mean it
alright
doesn't
finding
happen
shit in weird
anyways.
places, so.
Okay. So I believe you said was it the 37 was the one without an arm?
37 is the one that apparently doesn't have any penalties to its defense. Yeah. Which, to my understanding, is the one missing its arm. I want you to know if they do die, I am doing it like I'm a Beyblade. I just spin to win.
Okay, two of them are incapacitated, meaning that you've done this massive severe damage, including possibly severing several things as they collapse.
Cool. I guess I do need to give you a melee defense roll now.
That
2, 4,
leaves
6, 8, 10.
Alias / Amelia.
Okay. He will look to collateral. I assume we just want to get out of here. Or actually, contact Wolf Spider. How's it going up there?
I don't know, I'll let you know when you get back to me, because I'm not sure, we had enough time for me to actually know how well the rolls went yet.
That's a good question.
Fair.
With your rolls, you were able to get the five bombs. The spiders are going to be doing their thing, and Jolt's going to be assisting next round.
First round, first floor clear, 5 down, another 25 to go.
Wait, the entire building is set up?
10 floors of it, of the 30-floor building.
Ah, right.
Speaking of, you have super speed. Go! They shall not pass me.
Okay. he will yell out before he goes, "That glass, you still down here? Still up?"
Yeah.
Good job.
I don't like it, but I need answers.
Believe me, so do we. Actually, with that actually being said, how far is she? Does she sound like? Does she sound close by?
I don't think she's had a
I
turn
only
to
asked.
move yet, so she's wherever she last was, supposedly.
Hmm.
She did move.
Okay.
So it sounds like she's about the midpoint here.
Hmm.
Wait, hold up. No,
Okay.
you have security cameras tied to your mask right now. You would know where she's at.
All right.
True.
Assuming she's not still in the
True.
smoke cloud.
Yeah, she's right here. She's right outside the smoke cloud right here.
Okay. Because this will be my last thing before I go. Okay. So, gotta help with that as I can.
To clarify, Amelia is still unconscious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
I could just take
So-
her if you want to go help Wolf Spider with the bombs. As I said, these robots shall not pass. And I'm
Yes.
currently surrounded by a pile of them with only one left.
There's two more by my count.
No?
I got Jolt and Lightbringer up here, so wherever you think you're needed.
Well, no.
Only
It's just
one
that
left.
just so there was a total of five tangos. I don't know
Four of
if
them are over
Lightbearer took
here.
down.
3 of them are down.
Actually, wait a minute.
And you
Security
have a
camera.
security camera. You should know.
Do the security cams show the other two are up, or they get cooked from Lightbearer?
Are you wanting to see if you can see Lightbearer via the security cameras?
No. I want to see if I can find the other two robots that were down here, because there were a total of 5, 2 in the room, and then 3 that came from the mag left.
This one's
Four?
incapacitated. This one's incapacitated. This one's destroyed. This one's incapacitated. This
Okay,
This one is active.
You only have one left. You only have one
Yeah.
left then.
Yeah,
I'll
like I
say
said,
yes.
I am in a pile of clinkers, cutting them down. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay. Alias will carefully set Amelia like on collateral in such a way that he can still fight, or place her on the ground. That way he can protect her. His choice. He will look for the best way to get to the upper floors. Whether it's to get to the ground level and then fly, or what have you.
I'm going to reveal the entire map, given you have access to the security cameras.
Yeah, Jim.
Also, since you have that, I can reveal that. Technically, I can reveal that because you see it on the wall. I believe that is all of the information markers. Okay. So there is an elevator over here that you could use the shaft to get to the inside of the hotel. I wanted to.
Yeah, because if I run, okay, because I can do super speed, which doubles my move, and then if I run, because I can run, just I can choose to double, triple, or triple it, right?
Yeah, technically, with how OpenD6 works, you can actually go beyond the time per multiplier. It just stacks on difficulties.
Right. What's the difficulty for like ×3?
For ×3, given the environment you're in, that would be a difficulty of 25.
Okay. ×3, so super speed doubles, it's 40. 40 times 3, 120. Technically, we're in combat, so it is faster for me to run in this distance than to fly. So yeah, I will, and I do successfully activate my super speed and barely make the run roll. And I will
Okay.
and just race up the elevator because web crawl.
Junk. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Wait, is that it, or are you wanting to do anything more?
If I can reach any of the bombs, I will. Do you want me to deactivate, or do you want me to just bring them to you?
If you think you can disarm them, by all means. If you can't disarm them, bring them to me. Either one works.
We'll go with the more surefire thing, because that's going to be a demolition roll for each one. So if I could just grab them and go, that's probably easier.
Given you just made your running roll, well, that was for your speed. Before you go then, since I know you said you had to get what?
Sorry, go ahead.
So I know you said you had to go. If I could get a, well, speed is a factor here. Also, again, navigating the building is a factor for where these are placed. If you can give me a navigation roll, so I can see how many you snag, because you should have enough speed to go all the way to the top of the building and then some. With 120. Okay. If I remember correctly, the floor is roughly 3 meters. Yeah, that'd be like, yeah, you'd have enough speed for that.
Hell yeah.
$48. Woo! Okay.
Yeah. Coming in clutch.
Okay, he's able to get 9 bombs to you.
Okay, well, that's 9 more I can launch.
That's 14 out of 30. Not bad for one turn.
Halfway there. Living on a prayer.
And I'm dealing with left to downstairs. Oh, I will also very quietly, because I don't trust Lightbringer and I don't know where he disappeared to, mention that he is left to go do something somewhere. Because I don't trust him.
Yeah, we're looking at him. Yeah, in comms. Yeah, we're looking at him.
Well, punch him in the face for me. I don't trust him. This has him written all over it.
Okay. Attack class barely misses because that robot still has a freaking. Okay. Because those handling the bombs can see what the timers are. I will remove the ambiguity. Three rounds until detonation.
Three rounds, you said?
Yes.
Like remaining or total?
3 rounds until it goes off. So after so yeah, at the end of the third round, the bombs will go off.
Okay, I got it. So next round?
No, like where you see detonation low
Okay.
end 3,
Okay.
that's the remaining
Sorry.
rounds.
Okay. Okay, I got you. And with that, I shall get going. Just ping me in Discord if you need any rolls or anything. All right. See you later. Good game,
Yep.
all.
See ya.
Building just. Okay. If I can get some new initiatives for those who don't already have them in.
I already have mine entered.
Robot go slow.
Yes. I shall cut it down.
The class does not answer.
That time to roll a 1.
Well, you can't go slower than the counter, so.
No, but bad luck still triggers, so that's, a complication of some kind.
Oh, I forgot that part. Oh no.
I rolled bad luck. I got hit by a plus.
Why don't you just drop the explosives and cause a chain reaction? No, that'd be worse than bad luck. That'd be like super bad luck.
Those nuns and babies we were joking about earlier.
30.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Like Wolf Spider's up here, like, I got this. And everyone's like, no, we're coming. I'm like,
well, everything down here is taken care of.
Is it? You guys finished sweeping the base? We don't know what else is down there, but I'll take your word for it.
I mean, there's no more frets down here.
That we know about. You're probably right. I'm being paranoid. I admit it.
I would rather have the team work together to save as many people versus worrying about something that's not going to blow up.
You are not wrong. Like I said, I was just finding it funny.
So don't worry. I'm still going to search the base after people are safe. Specific people are safe. Let me correct that statement.
I'm only laughing because I've known if you guys were all going to do this, I wouldn't have summoned the army of spiders and get myself, invoke another genocide on the city. As stock and raid goes up again.
there's nothing wrong with getting the pest control filthy rich.
There is, in the fact that every time I use this power, again, gets a bunch of spiders slaughtered, and then I can't use the power again for a few weeks.
Hey, now it should be fine. They're not going to notice the. They're not like that big, are they?
In this case, I summoned small, non-biting, non-poisonous spiders. So yeah.
You should be fine until they start seeing a bomb just move on its own.
Well, I mean, Jolt saw them. I assume the other 30 people in the building, or the other 90 people in the building, has probably also seen them at this point.
I mean, it is 12,000 spiders coalescing into one area.
There's going to be so many complaints at the hotel now.
Yeah, that's it's like the landlord's going to have a bad day.
Let's see.
Okay. Lightbearer will open his eyes. The light glowing around him funnels into the torch, and the torch is spreading rays of light towards the building in a kind of celestial looking at a star, kind of like artistically looking at a star, kind of light rays, and it'll say, "You, Wolf Spider, you have impressed me in your show of skill here. Allow me to provide you some support."
Well, by all means, get in on this.
You will see that the floor, the ceiling, the walls now have a golden glow about them, and it's with a bit of kind of shiftiness to the light. You will feel that the floor or ceiling or whatever item that is that you're standing on feels like it's been ensheathed by something protective. You can figure, given I know you have infestation deduction, is that he is attempting to shield the building in case you guys don't get all the bombs. He's trying to reduce explosive damage.
Look at him actually helping versus taking all the credit. He suffered character development. Well, if you've got action economy to start grabbing people just in case we fuck this up, but I got 90 bodies in here.
Mm.
Or if you can't move them, shield them.
That should be the desired effect.
Perfect.
Collateral.
Cool.
One foe remains.
I cut down this robot, and assuming I do it in one roll, I'm going to grab Tech Glass and pull her into the sewer and say, "We're leaving now," before this place may or may not blow up.
Okay.
Because I see that she is reacting slower than me.
Oh yeah.
As I didn't, carry /drag two people to safety. And yes, I am still going for the head on these robots.
Okay.
And if I could, with enough opportunity, I would find a way to faction spikes and impale their heads on them.
38, that hits. Given the health of this thing, I imagine it will not. Oh yeah. Chunk.
Decapitation! Then I would like to use that 35 to just go, and you're coming with me. And then I proceed to drag the two people away to safety. By safety, around the bend in saying, basement's clear of anyone who matters. As I look at tech class, that's right, correct? It's just you down here?
As far as I'm aware,
Cool, good enough.
but I clearly haven't been told everything.
We know that several of the kidnapped people are in theory also here somewhere. Given what Alias saw, I can't actually tell you, but you can't mention that because I didn't see what Alias saw and he didn't mention it. Okay, so midnight, my investigation indicated that the kidnapped personages might also be here somewhere. Tristan has a theory on where they are, but Wolfspreader doesn't have the information for Tristan to have that theory.
I have a rough idea where they probably are too. They're in the techno tanks that I can't go to in time, probably. Unless all the bombs are taken care of.
At this point, we have 4 people on the bombs plus a legion of spiders. I think the bombs are good if you want to look into that.
The issue is I don't know that those techno tanks are technically there unless Alias would have at least made the effort to keep me up to date even in Mark mode.
You two infiltrated at the same time. You were just in Mark mode, so I imagine he kept you in the loop.
Then yeah, I would know that
Well,
the question mark techno tanks exist.
Well, that is something he found real recently.
Oh, after you came out of Mark mode.
Yeah.
Oh. So as far as we know, there's no one down here, but we think that the kidnapped people were being taken here. We also know that there's the Ascension program thing.
Which, based on what they were trying to do to your daughter, seems to involve assimilating or doing something with people and robots. Because they were dragging your daughter back towards one of those tanks with the robot, where the robots were hanging out before shit went down.
Well, specifically, that over here is not one of the tanks.
Okay, well, whatever that was, they were dragging her over to it.
I can probably dismiss the smoke cloud now.
That looks like a entrance to a base, honestly.
Well, I mean, you were standing in front of it. You have a better idea what it is than...
Well, no, Alias was in front of it.
Yes, but that was when Collateral was in Mark mode. Was he not there, considered up there with him? Was Collateral back by the door? I didn't see where Collateral started when he came
I hadn't moved to Soken because he could have chosen different routes to go.
Okay.
So.
I just accepted where I was on the map when I was no longer in Mark mode.
Okay, in which case, yeah, you didn't see that. Oh, well.
Given what I know, given what Alias has told me before we got here, and what was said beforehand, and with Alias, you, and apparently the robot who wants to think he's a hero.
I mean, he doesn't think. He has been demonstrating himself as a hero.
Yeah, until programming, someone switches this switch in his programming, he just goes, "I'll kill a robot."
Well, until then, I mean, yeah, he's a robot, but he is also a hero. The rest of it is just conjecture and us being biased and paranoid.
I'm sorry, but we literally have robots body snatching people. So I wouldn't be surprised if they pull some like Invincible's freaking killer robots to get rid of all the heroes, and then have the villain to be the hero as he fights his own robot army to make him seem pseudo legitimate, and then gain power through fame.
Plausible as any other theory we've had.
I I'm going to actually. Fuck it. I'm going to. I don't want to do this. But at the same time, the daughter's here. Daughter's ball and chain. I can't just ignore her for the greater good.
But that, the ball and chain just puts her in danger. How you handle it is up to you.
Yeah, that's true. Does Techless have like a computer console or anything on her?
It's not a traditional computer, but yes. It's a optical interface built into a visor.
Oh, well, I can't do what I wanted to do then. Never mind. I would like at this point, because we don't know of any, she doesn't know of anyone else being down here. I assume that we know that the kidnappings are tied to this underground area, but we don't know of anyone else being down here at this time. Alias had found what looks like a maglev system of some sort, is what he called it before he ran over here with Amelia. So I believe he found the entrance to their secret base, combined with these techno tanks and other things that are on this map. I would like to at least make sure, since Amelia is not involved in this, to take Amelia to safety outside the building.
Yep.
And since it's outside the building, and it's not very far away from where we started at,
yep,
I'm going to have her sit in the passenger seat of my jet.
Okay.
Which one? There's 8 of them.
Yeah.
Wait, how did I get more jets?
No, there's 8 passenger seats. Remember, I can carry like 10 people.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I thought you were saying I had more jets suddenly. That'd be concerning. Just one of the normal seats.
What?
In the passenger compartment, away from the controls. And just keep Techless with me, because, well, villain. And say, we're going to go have a search for this place you don't know. I believe the bombs will be fine. Probably.
It was like water balloons.
Since I'm putting her in the jet, I probably see the bombs being flung at Mach Fuck You off the roof of the building, right?
Given that he was just handed 9 bombs, yeah, I'll say that he's still launching that cluster.
I don't care about the bombs.
Yeah, so I'm stacking them all together. It's probably, a big sized ball I'm launching, yeah.
Yeah, then I definitely see that happening. It's like, yeah, you're coming with me. We're going to have a conversation. And we're going to figure out what's really going on here. Do you have any objections, Techlass? Do you want to give me any objections when you were associated with trying to kidnap my daughter?
I didn't know that was going on.
So that's going to be a no, that you're not going to object? Good.
I'll object once I come across something to object to.
Smart answer. We're going to go for a stroll through this place. How much of it do you actually know? At this point, I assume combat's over for me.
Yeah. There are modules They're already made, placed on the east side. Those are the techno tanks that you noted. Anyway. Lots of supplies. The giant fan is meant to be a part of a form of cooling system for something that wasn't in yet. There is the acceleration tube, which is the maglev system. I just made sure the linkages were up and running on this end to allow it to be, used on both ends. Could shut it down.
You know where it goes.
No, I was just told to make sure that this end of the maglev system was functional. So it's probably segmented. There's some 3D printers here, which would be nice, but I don't see what use it would have for those at the moment.
I make giant stompy robots. When would I not have a use for giant 3D printers?
Well, I mean, for the situation.
Yeah, she said for the moment, not ever. In the immediate 10, 15 minutes, they don't exactly help you.
That's fair. Let's go take a look at those modules that you recently installed. And is this what the fans are supposed to be? Because you made it sound like you were pinging somewhere on the map, David, but I didn't see any things.
Upper right there.
Up there, okay.
Yeah, that's like a giant wall, super large fan.
Gotcha.
You're going to be looking over at that. Concerning the bombs, there was a couple outside of the deal with the remainder of them. You want to see if the spiders could perhaps disable.
I'd say if they could not get us them to someone in time for us to dispose of them. I wanted the spiders to see if they could either delay or disable.
Okay, unless the spiders you're using can somehow make it get through glass, which I don't think spiders can.
Possibly, one of the types I didn't summon, that has like more aggressive, clawy type features or acid or something.
Right.
But I don't know. I just summoned like normal house spiders. So
okay, in which case,
unless there's like a crack or a seam or something they can slide through, there's not going to be.
There would only be a crack once it's shattered to allow the chemicals to mix.
But they can. But they are aware of the others that are trying, so they can in theory direct somebody who could get through. Oh, you mean the glass on the vials?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in the case of the vials, it was either physically put themselves in the way so that the two liquids cannot touch, or try to seal the crack with spider silk so that the liquids cannot touch.
Well, there's it's a matter of they're physically going to be broken to allow the intermix.
Okay, so in that case, I guess it would be try to sheathe them in spider silk so that when they crack, it will go into the silk pouches.
Okay, that's a route I didn't.
Spider silk.
Okay.
Really, the house spider probably doesn't have the water-phobic spider silk that certain other spiders do, but if it doesn't prevent them, if it doesn't outright stop them from touching, it might at least buy us time before it's because at that point it has to soak into the silk, and then the wet silk should have to touch.
Okay.
And I don't know if that would change the chemical composition.
I would say the fact that the silk is involved may disrupt the silk strips. Okay.
At a minimum, it would buy time.
Okay. So at the moment, the two thoughts I have based off what you've said is outside of them just moving them,
which is what they're trying to do. But again, if they can't do that in time, because I know with like the bucket brigade method, they may not be able to get them to where they need to go fast enough.
Yeah, because again, they're spread out through the floors,
which is again why we have the super speeders and stuff doing their thing.
So in terms of the spiders, if they're just moving at spider speeds, they will not be able to get all of them to you in time. So
I know there's limits to the peasant railgun.
the unless there's some additional thoughts, if you're wanting to mess with the analog detonator, that'd be a demolitions roll. If you're wanting to do your thread thing, I would call that a command roll.
Command, not know how. Okay. I'm better at the command, so I'm going to go that route just because I actually have command. I mean, I got effectively 60 plus 5 in demolitions right now, but no, let's go with the command.
Okay.
And helps I have telepathy with them, so I can do this all at the speed of thought.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was considering the spiders being involved, I was like, they probably can't move them. They probably can only do a limited amount of, in terms of like, like moving them all sufficiently fast. And I was like, and they probably couldn't mess with the equipment much themselves.
Aside from getting in the way of like the physical timer or something and getting squished.
But you've had some thoughts, which is cool. You've been able to engineer a situation to where you only need minimal assistance to get this done. So 2 instead of the whole team. 43. Okay, that is enough to command them to silk correctly in an organized fashion. Okay. So that okay. Given what's the setup, unless you have an objection, I would only have a 1 in 6 chance of the bombs going off with the silken play.
1 in 6 is vastly better odds. Numbnuts did his force field, so yeah, I'm willing to roll the dice on that.
Okay, I know you Jolt was going to be helping out.
Mind you still have multiple rounds of collecting them anyways.
Assuming that's just an estimate, so there's wiggle room in there, but yeah.
No, he told that's the actual counter at this point.
Oh, we actually corrected it? Okay.
Yeah. Because I presumed you were looking at the bombs as you were placing them in.
So unless one of the bombs is like a random fuck you, the timer is faster. I don't see a reason it would be different.
Timer doesn't account for daylight savings.
Ah!
That'd be an entire hour. We would already be dead.
Oh, well, that's a crap-ass roll, but it's better than nothing. Jolt is able to get you...
I forgot to wind it, so it's running a little slow.
It is able to get you 3 more. Okay. Given the time... As in, the fact that there's not combat going on. Holy fuck!
And it's getting late.
Oh, there's a scene I believe I can get to if you guys will allow me a little extra time.
Yeah.
He's able to get you 7 more. That leaves 6 remaining, unless someone else is going to be actively helping you by the time it reaches.
I know Alias was wanting to help, but I don't know with him being in mark mode if that's still allowed.
So that there was a roll that lowers it to 5. Okay. Okay. 1 of the 5 remaining does go off.
You have secured 99% of their... Wait, what?
Wait, was that like in a movie or something?
Homecoming, when the boat got split in half.
Yeah.
Like, congratulations, you've secured 99% of the boat. What? Okay, Lightbringer in theory has that last one. Or wait, it was his force field.
Okay. The force field does catch that 20.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Bombs neutralized.
Given with everything kind of going on, mainly the spiders, people were kind of trying to evacuate themselves.
See them. Spiders have multiple uses. They act as a fire alarm, too.
Okay, you guys, given you guys looking down at the bottom area here, is there anything you're particularly trying to find out?
Well, since I know that the people being kidnapped are being taken here, I'm trying to find kidnapped victims.
Okay. In that case,
Otherwise, the victims are in another castle.
you can make me either an investigation or a search roll.
You know the funny part is, that's the
As I
same
said.
number. That is legitimately the same number for me. Huh. That's a very confusing way of putting this. And it's funny. Binoculars give me a +1D to search beyond 2 meters. So,
Did that in Star Wars, too, though. The range was much more than 2 meters.
Yeah, the range is much more than 2 meters, but technically...
Yes, technically you can use binoculars at a range of 6 feet, apparently.
I see.
Which is technically not wrong, though at that point they're more like magnifying glasses.
The point still stands. I actually get a bonus to my search.
That's that asshole using his sniper scope at a range of 2 hexes.
AKA Leon.
What are you talking about? I always no scope. My Leon doesn't believe in scopes.
Oh, you actually removed it? But you know what I mean in Resident Evil. It's like, here,
Yeah.
have this like 16 times magnification scope at point blank.
Yeah, I only use them at extreme range, or if you're fighting something like the Regenerator, where you need it to see where the where you need the X-ray function.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because otherwise, like, it's always such fucking close quarters. The scope is actually more of a hindrance.
Exactly. Anyways, I rolled a 25.
Okay. You will find them in a obscured area in the back of this capsule here.
Well, I will make sure to go collect them.
Okay. And they are unconscious.
As that happens, the bomb goes off, and I'm just like, well,
yeah,
we're not dead. Anyways, moving on.
On the outside, Lightbringer will slowly float down to wherever the spider is.
I imagine he's kind of bent over a little bit, catching his breath from all the running around and launching things at full torque. So his arms are probably just a little sore with his ridiculous stamina. Especially considering he's still damaged. So good job, man.
Oh yes, it was interesting working with you. So with that feat and all the constant activity I've been doing. I could use a bit of sleep myself.
In theory, we get some people in here somewhere that we're taking hostage that we have that need rescuing. But I think the others and I can handle that if you need to tap out.
Well, he'll look up to the overlight base. I could use some assistance getting back home.
And I could swing you up there. I could launch you up there. You could hang out for a minute, and we can take you up there in the jet.
Given the competency that you've just shown, I will wait for the jet.
Okay, just give us a minute to make sure everyone is that all the people that aren't supposed to be here are out.
Yep.
I also owe Jolt a wingman, so that'll a second.
Jolt will be fine with you helping later, given that he'll have to go and kind of find her because she clearly was.
She actually left.
I'm gone.
She actually left. Was able to leave the building. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, make sure to thank him. Like you know how to reach me. When you're ready.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You did good.
I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Flex much skill. Not that you actually did something. Okay, you did that too, but that's complaining on you. You great efficiency.
Yeah. Go on, man. Be a hero and all that.
Fell down this, shaft. I can catch up with Collateral and everyone, and we can go towards that door or whatever that leads to the next scene.
There is there's the 6 rescued people and Amelia.
Okay.
Just me collecting people like they're rag dolls and moving towards the elevator.
I can handle that. Yeah, and just make a nice big net and attach that to my back and bring them up I put them in the jet form.
Okay.
Make sure they're nice and strapped in. Check vitals. Make sure they don't. Make sure they're safe to move and all that before we.
Yeah, they're just they've been rendered unconscious. Yeah. Okay. Given all that, is there anything in particular you guys are wanting to do? I know there's the offer of getting a light bearer back to.
That's okay. He wants to go back to his base. I know we have the big hatch there, or whatever it is that
That is a transport car on the.
Okay, that's the maglev system. All right.
We have unconscious people to remove from my vehicle.
Yeah, so we can come back and deal with the maglev. So yeah, it sounds like he needs a lift back to his base, and we have a bunch of people that need to be deposited at the hospital, which I imagine is one of them is probably on the way to the other. I'm not. Character would know which is on the way to which.
Overlight is above the city.
Well, yes, but where the closest hospital is in relation to where we were going, which is why it's like, okay, one is probably in on the way to the other, but in terms of current positioning, character would know his navigation skill. Player doesn't.
You can certainly drop people off at the hospital. Are you dropping a male off at the hospital as well, or are you going to tend to her yourself?
I have a competent staff at my base. She could go to the base. So she could just chill out and hang out. That, and I believe Alias would have told me if there was anything particularly wrong.
Yeah. Okay. In that case,
I will at least make the cursory effort of going, like, smelling salts to nose.
Okay. Smelling salts to nose, she will remain unconscious.
Damn.
in terms of because it sounds like you're gonna do. It sounds like you're gonna try that and then kind of hand her over to your staff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that I'm going to bring Lightbringer there. I'm saying that's the result of it.
Lightbringer is willing to wait for you guys to come get him.
No, what I'm going to do is I have the people. I'm going to pick them up. We're going to drop them off at the hospital. And I'm going to take Lightbringer up, or it's going to take Lightbringer up and then go down to the hospital. Go to the base.
Well,
It sounds like we're ending at Lightbringer's base. So, which that's not.
Oh, you're wanting to end at Lightbringer's base? Then cool. We will. I will arrange for my staff to protect Amelia at the hospital. Then.
Okay.
And by staff, I guess Lynx is there now.
Okay.
And Sebastian. You don't mess with the butler, man.
Yeah.
After all, the butler beat Superman 3 times.
Yeah. Flying up to the base, I'll just do a party drop that should shift the map. I need to undo Virgo's being part of the party.
I mean, she could be.
Okay, I know
Also,
this is a reuse.
Yes, it is. Also, I saw that we had a mini-me version of Midnight.
Yep. She was me, a little tiny for a moment.
Because this is where we first fought Continuum.
I thought the map was a little bit different.
If it's different, it's very similar. Because I'm pretty sure this is where we fought him in the alien nanomachine dino.
Okay,
place.
that may have been it. I was thinking about the cryo generator area, which is different.
No.
Okay, so maybe I did reuse this one.
Yeah, I think this is on the UFO under the city.
Okay. You guys will be allowed in. There's a docking area you guys can land on. The base is shaped a bit like a star. And he will go up in here and into this shaft of light, where he will close his eyes and seemingly in a restful state. There are consoles around and such.
The robot wants to recharge in front of us.
Well, he did say he needed rest, so.
I'm kind of curious. Does he know he's a robot?
We have no idea.
While you are here, is there anything that you guys would like to do, given you now have access to the overlay base?
Well, take a walk around, see what's in here.
Yeah. Just going to write a sticky note saying, "We know you're a robot. Good on you."
I mean, he was there when when I discovered it, and I mentioned it.
Oh, that's right. You did mention it to him.
Yeah.
I
was like, what's on the consoles? Just doing it once around.
Okay, if you're looking at the consoles, there is this information here. And are you guys moving around as a group, kind of looking at consoles together?
I mean, I don't have a reason to go anywhere else yet. Just follow Wolf Spider being curious.
Okay. In that case, you'll this first display here is apparently a power systems display. Actually, I need to that given the current. There we go. This display, the one here that says display power systems. While it looks like it's talking about the base itself, given the circumstances, it seems to more actually be referring to Lightbearer.
That makes sense. The base is dedicated to his operations, as it were.
Yeah. Though again, it seems to be phrased in such a way to not directly refer to him.
Well, yeah, he doesn't want to clue him in, as it were.
Okay. For this next one, I am going to presume that that for the sake of information gathering, you guys would allow Alias to do a little bit of password hacking.
Yeah.
Okay. Feel free to look at this one that had to be cracked.
Huh.
Ah, it was made by the Continuum.
That's kind of what I was thinking. The robots are also made by Continuum
Hmm.
that are super advanced. So no, that makes sense.
Hero Worship Protocol, integrations, persistent incompatibility. So he was made by Continuum, but it doesn't look like Continuum actually has control, because more often than not, there seems to be some kind of error.
honestly,
So
it's-
currently, while he does have the potential to go the way you want, currently it seems like he actually is what he claims he is, at least until the program, wigs out.
Yeah.
Which actually means that
you mean corrects itself in this case?
unless, Alias gives him a nudge so he actually just stays being the person he is.
This is a kind of remote system connection going on here. Because there are enough snippets for the self-certification, I can elaborate on that a bit if you want.
Please.
Okay. And I believe your deduction is like what 8 dice?
Let's see. Plus 4D right now. It's normally at 7, so 11D plus 3 right now.
Okay, I'm not going to ask you to roll that. It looks like it's actually very similar to what Collateral was theorizing earlier. Gain control over the population by creating an admirable hero.
He's trying to
And
pull a Lex Luthor without being the president.
yeah, it's like get the people so invested into a singularly capable hero that they will then have sway.
And at the same time, try to gain control of said hero through remote processes, which are currently failing.
The continuum system integration is a processes that is not being performed by Lightbearer. That is a slightly separate thing.
That's what I mean. It's trying to subvert what is Lightbringer to be Continuum. It's basically Continuum is trying to be a ghost in the shell kind of thing. And the shell is Lightbringer.
I feel that next time for Alias, it would be better for me to extrapolate on that a bit. Yeah. I guess no. I can say this. This is information coming to the system from an outside source.
I mean, I have
But,
4 dice in use tech. I am not incompetent with technology.
Oh, okay. If you want to try to use tech roll, go right ahead.
I might as well try. I don't have all the fancy gizmos of an Omni gadget. But I can at least make an attempt. 12, 18, 22, 25?
25.
I have just enough use tech and repair skills to be able to fix my mechs. That's where I draw the line at. And to use my gear. I am not no Inspector Gadget. You're not trying to mess with it, I'm just trying to understand it.
Oh, you're trying to understand it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to actually hack it. I'm trying to understand it.
Okay. From a remote source, this information is obviously running scenarios, but it is also updating Lightbearer. The continuous system interrogation is something else that the remote source is performing while using the base as a bit of a parallel process.
It's totally, it goes into something else. It is totally continuing trying to set it up so that he can take over Lightbringer. Like, literally take over. Like, he becomes Lightbringer.
I think he's trying to become him. I think he's just trying to actually get him to follow through on the villainous programming sub stuff that he was set up to do in the first place.
That too.
Okay.
Which, again, means that if Alias can either shore up the hero programming software or something, this guy can actually stay the person he is now, which, considering how hard it's fighting the other programming, one could argue this is the person he actually wants to be, or whatever. But that's something we'd have to do next session.
Yep. The last bit are other plans that seem to be, from what you're getting, it seems to be either something that'll happen if Lightbringer fails, or maybe even if Lightbringer succeeds. Yeah, it's only snippets of information coming through for that.
Well, whatever we can pull to help with that, just so we know what the plan is, I will happily take.
That would require, like, actually interrogating the system, which you might want Alias for.
Yeah, I would say I am fine with waiting for that for the next session as well. That's...
with that, because it seems like I have the opportunity to, with how you guys have had things set up. You Collateral will receive a message from your team. The 6 captives are in recovery and have been made conscious. Amelia, however, is not. There has been noted by your staff 2 small, close together punctures, middle of her back, either side of the spine. You will also receive a text message following that that information update.
What is this mysterious text message?
You just really wanted to use that goddamn message, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Oh, you mean the original one? This isn't the original one. This is one I had to type up. The original one was the one I gave to.
I just meant the premise, the
Oh.
premise of the original message.
Yeah. And with those two things going on, that's where we will end and pick up next time. I'm not sure whether you want to consider Collateral the A or B plot.
I feel like, at least for this one, it was more the A plot for this session.
For this session, definitely the A plot. But all I'm saying is...
Sure fuck wasn't me, at least.
Collateral will slowly just go, whoever this is just going to die. Ghost Spider won't stop it.
I mean, we know who it is. It's Continuum, who,
Yeah,
honestly, yeah, you're welcome to try, because we know he just turns into nano goo whenever you blow him away, so I'm not worried.
I will blow him up, and then I will EMP the nano goo until it just stops trying to reform itself.
Well, that's the thing, it doesn't reform itself. It just turns into a puddle, and then he wakes up wherever the hell he was puppeting it from.
Don't worry.
So I was like, yeah, by all means, no Catholic guilt here. I know you can't do it, at least with how he's currently presented himself. By all means, kill the nano goo body.
I will just go to escalating to more and more outrageous things. Eventually, I will get the satellite and just fire an EMP beam at the entire fucking state of New Jersey.
At which point you go on escape from LA, and then you've become then you've become the villain, and we'll have to take you out too.
You've lived long enough to become.
You've lived long enough to become the villain.
Hey, that's the fate of a lot of heroes. It's okay. I'll accept
Traditional heroes, yes. Superheroes, not so much. You usually don't become a villain until your readership numbers start to dip.
That's not true. Superman became a villain in that one arc.
When his readership numbers started to dip. First they killed him. That didn't work. Then they made him a villain. And that actually really did work, because for some reason people actually, like evil Superman much more than they like normal Superman. Anytime you get evil Superman, Injustice, Justice Lords, all that, always, Kingdom Come, always does much better than normal Superman, because everybody's like, normal Superman's too good, he's too white bread, he's too vanilla.
I don't think it's that. I think it's just like, okay.
That's normally what they're citing.
That just doesn't feel right, though. It's just
like nobody with that power would actually be a good guy.
That makes no sense. I just find it that having evil Superman or Superman working with the bad guys isn't directly evil himself, but it supports, for instance, the commies in like the Cold War era. I can't remember which one that was.
That's Superman Red Sun, yeah, where he crashes in the Soviet Union and is raised by Stalin.
Yeah, those are when it's that, it's literally showing what different scenarios of Superman where he's still decent, but isn't like he is a hero to the Soviet Union, and he still goes around saving everyone else on the planet too.
Yes, but Red Sun is not on the list of evil Supermen.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, it was the entire thing of he was upholding like the good parts of the philosophy or something.
It's like he was upholding the idealized form of Lenin's version of communism, because he actually ends up butting heads with Stalin, and no, this is not how it was supposed to be executed. What the hell are you doing?
I only remember that he eventually gets fucked over by Batman in a very glorious fucking way.
Oh yeah, because he, in the end, he always gets fucked over by Batman.
Yeah.
Because, they always give Batman time to prepare, and, the old joke is if, given enough time to prepare, Batman can take out anything.
As long as he knows what he's doing, which he normally does. But yeah,
Batman doesn't work in Death Battle, but he works well in just about anything else, because Death Battle doesn't account for prep time.
Yeah, that's true.
And by their format, they can't account for prep time, because...
Because if the premise of the person is with prep time that always win, then that predetermines the victor.
Yeah.
Like, it's even funnier in the sense of like, well, crap, which version of the Batman? It was one of the cartoons where Batman defeats Mr. Freeze, Mr. Freeze disappears, Batman's dead, and like a millennia later, Mr. Freeze comes back, and the people were like the new hero organization that Batman sort of set up, where they didn't make themselves look like Batman, and hit Mr. Freeze with the same chemical, but stopped him.
Yeah, that was the Batman. Yeah, it was like 1,000 years later. The Gotham Police Department finds the Batcave, and basically they all become Batman.
Exactly, that one. It's like, yeah, no, he is so prepared. He has planned for millennia. It's like, oh, you can just do that? Well, I don't care. I've already planned ahead. But yeah, no, I can see the normal... Because I'm not a superhero. I'm not super yet. I'm just a normal hero.
You are a superhero. Your skills make you super.
Fair.
As you have literally twice the dice of any other soldier.
Nah. Yeah.
Okay, only in shooting. I get...
Due to the number of character points you have, you are more skilled than other soldiers just by the fact that you have more skill dice to throw around.
Yeah.
Like, you are a super soldier in the same sense as Solid Snake, Sam Fisher, and all those. I have a name, and therefore I have ridiculous skill.
Even if
Rambo.
I can't do... That's fair. I am technically a super soldier. I'm not a mutant. I am just super well trained.
It's like in the context of a comic book, you are a super soldier, not like a meta soldier or anything like that. You are just you are a paragon of the best with honors, make everybody else look stupid. One-man army.
I'm effectively the equivalent of Captain America when they show his origin of him being literally just a soldier. In a sense, because he's literally just a super soldier. Mind you, he doesn't...
You're closer to U.S. agent, yeah. It's like you are Captain America without the enhancements.
Yeah.
You are just skill.
I am just pure skill. Captain America is pure skill plus mutagens. Oh god, does that mean I'm eventually going to become Bucky?
Well, that means you have cybernetics.
I'm going to become Bucky then. I'm going to
and genetic enhancements, because he actually has both.
Oh, he has both?
Oh, I did have gene enhancement.
Yeah, the Winter Soldier gets the Soviet version, the Soviet attempt at recreating the Super Soldier Serum, which ironically is also the same thing they gave Black Widow, as well as the cybernetic enhancements.
Okay, so I already know my arc now. I'm going to become Bucky. Yeah,